I gotta turn the volume up. Hold on. Let's see where we're at. Well, I won't know until the next comment. I don't know why this radio is designed like that, but it will not tell you the volume until...
At Generd 4051. Bye, Caleb.
There we go. There we go. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. Getting a little later starter than usual, but that's okay. It felt good to sleep in.
At Danita 9170. Yep, Becky, he's late. At Generd 4051. Good morning.
Oh,
You're late. At
I am
Caleb
late.
underscore Vaxang. Me second.
I am late. There was a heck of a line getting loaded. I didn't start the stream until we're ready to hit the road. Yeah, I'm kind of late, but it is what it is. I can't do nothing about it now. The damage is done. Now all we gotta do is just ride it out. Hey, every once in a while it's okay to be late. That's what I'm thinking.
At Generd 4051. Hello, Danita. At Danita 9170. We're just pulling your chain.
After yesterday,
At Slim
I don't even care
26K.
after being you late.
Well, look who came by. I was watching yesterday's run, but happy to see you, Cal. Morning, TK.
I heard that. Appreciate you, Slim. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, it's been
At Generd
little crazy.
4051. It's Friday. At Danita 9170. Long time no see, Becky.
It's been a minute. I did stream yesterday, Slim, but I never seen you jump in there, so.
At Slim-Q6K. Hi, Danita. At Generd 4051.
I don't know what time it was, though.
Right, Danita. At Danks822. The truck company decided to let me go. My trainer was not convinced with my skills.
Really?
They recommend a company with a more extensive training program. At Danita
Okay,
9170. Good morning, Mr. Slim, hand waving.
There's nothing wrong with admitting that you need more training.
At Generd 4051. Slim in the house.
Slim in the house. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm
At
sure.
Pepperbeat. Good morning, everyone.
I'm
Hallelujah.
sure there's
It's
companies
Friday.
out there
At
that can
Danks822.
do that.
On to the next adventure.
Right. You never know, man. It may not have been a good fit for, just the company. You working for that company. You never know.
At Danita 9170. Hi, Mrs. Keith, hand waving. At Slim-Q6K. No, I left the house about 11 a.m. and missed you.
Did you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what time it was when we got rolling on the second one. Probably around
At
2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Slim-Q6K. Mrs. Trucker King, morning, ma'am.
No.
At my narrator.
About 11.
Just to let you know, Prime is mad at you.
Is he mad at me? He'll be alright. Be mad.
At Alexandra Luciano-Q4B. Hello.
Hello, welcome in. Prime ain't mad, he's just a little sore this morning from getting put in the corner.
At Generd
That's all.
4051. Lane GM.
Prime is all good. I've already spoke to him this morning. We like picking on each other. So if you ever think that, we're mad at each other, we're not.
At
We're
Generd
just picking on each other.
4051. Alex, welcome.
How we doing, Alex? Good morning to you. Welcome to a Friday stream. It's going to be short and sweet. We're going to go up here, get
At
unloaded, and get back home.
Slim-Q6K. Ginger morning. At my narrator. He said everybody come over, his live stream is timed out. At Alexandra
I know a couple he's going to hit. Wherever you are in the world. those other guys were doing 2 loads a day, but since Jackson's got a football game, I always tell him, you know, count me out on Fridays. I'll do whatever else through the week, but on Fridays, I gotta get ready to get to that football game.
At the narrator, there's 3 other people that's not timed out. At Kroger John Bryant. Good morning, Keith and everyone.
How we doing, Kroger John? Welcome in. He's just picking on you.
At Danica 9170.
No big worries.
Hey Kroger. At the narrator, are you working tomorrow?
More likely, yes. I don't know for sure until about noon. But more likely, yeah. I never ask, man. I just go with the flow. It is what it is.
At Kroger John Bryant. Hello, Danita. At Slim-Q6K. Hi, Publix John Morning. At Jack Hopper-Up5HF. What's under the hood, good buddy?
We got a Detroit 60 series. With an oversized cam, oversized turbo,
At January
oversized
4051. Kroger, I need to go watch your latest video. Can't wait to see it.
We got one of the pre-emission Detroit 60s.
At Brent Dyer-R4G. Where are you today? At St.
We're
Nicholas
in
Catalytic
Kentucky.
4683. Good morning, friends, folded hands.
Good morning, good morning.
At Dwayne Hellman-D2E4J. Where did they got you going, like what state? At
West
Kroger John
Virginia.
Bryant. Good morning, Slim. What is Publix? At Jack Hopper-Up5HF. 10-4 Love of Detroit.
Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with a Detroit 60. They're one of the best
Kroger, John
best
Bryant.
motors out there.
Good morning, Becky.
Besides a cat, but you know you're gonna pay dearly for a cat motor. Detroit just they just uphold their name.
At
You know.
St. Nicholas Catalytic 4683. Trucker High Live. Thanks, friends, folded hands.
You got it.
At Slim-Q6K. It's a grocery like Kroger.
Yeah, it's just like Kroger. Old Publix is. But we're headed to Point Pleasant, West Virginia. And I've been telling y'all wrong. It's not cement quicklime. It's construction quicklime. It's what it is. I'm gonna steal a little batch of it. I ain't gonna steal it, but we're gonna use it.
At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At Janerda
Stuff is pretty
4051. Yep, that's right, a grocery store. At Kroger John Bryant. Slim, I know I was kidding. They are putting a Publix in our area soon.
Yeah, they got 3 of them up here.
At the narrator. Well, your wife just got time out from Prime Channel. At
Yeah.
Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
I told him to time her out as soon as she comes over there. She put him in the corner yesterday. Her imaginary corner, like she likes to say. He was over here using some language.
At
So she
Slim
put him in the
6K.
imaginary corner.
Kroger, I worked at Publix. At Janerda 4051. Aren't they mainly in the South? We don't have any here.
Yeah, they're kind of moving up this way though. There's one in Walton, Kentucky, Alexandria, Kentucky. They're putting one in Winchester, Kentucky. I think there's one in Louisville. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's one in Louisville. Yeah, they're slowly growing and coming up this way. I would say in the next 5 years, you'll probably have some up there, Ginger. I would imagine.
At Kroger John Bryant. Slim, I'm sorry to hear that, LOL.
I think Slim enjoyed working there. I really do. Kroger, or Kroger John, is that where you work? Is Kroger? I've never asked you that. And this guy, it's killing me. 50 mile an hour? Come on, dude. I'm okay with, you know, riding along here, but 51 mile an hour is a little...
At Jingert of 4051.
Cool.
Walmart and Meijer taking over here in Dollar General.
Yeah.
At Linares.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting loaded with sand now.
Get loaded.
At Brittany
Good
Conquest.
deal.
Hey Keith and everyone.
Hello,
At
Brittany.
Musker
Welcome
Keith.
in.
Ha ha ha, I did get timed out. Bob said I am JK, y'all don't really time her out rolling on the floor laughing. At Brittany Conquest. Hey Becky and Lane.
I told him to
Kroger
do it.
John Bryant. Keith, I have worked at Kroger for 35 and a half years and still counting.
Really, really, that's
At
awesome,
Jingert of
man.
4051.
That is really awesome.
Brittany get to work lol. At Slim-Q6K. In Virginia, Tennessee, North and South Carolina besides all lower southern states. At Brittany Conquest. Lol Becky. At Danita 9170. Hey Brittany hand waving. At Restruckerkeep. Poor bot is having a rough morning.
Is he?
Wished him a good weekend.
What's going on with him?
At Brittany Conquest. Hey Slim and Kroger and Danita, good to see you again.
I was
At
over there a
Kroger
little
John
bit
Bryant. Good morning, Brittany, my friend.
this morning, but he seemed like he was getting loaded, moving along pretty good. I don't know what could be going on.
At Danita 9170. You too, Brittany. At Restruckerkeep. Had to load 2 different places.
Oh, yeah. He did say it was a split load. True. Yeah, that is kind of aggravating. Yeah, because you're all set up. You got to load so much and then shut down everything. You know, kind of not put everything away, but you got to get ready to move everything to a different location depending on, you know, if you got to move it very far, you do have to put it away like you're going on a run. Because you can't afford to lose that stuff. It's expensive.
At Restruckerkeep. Then he got there and some other guy was loading.
Oh my gosh. So you had to wait. Yep. Yeah, when I got down there to load, I was 6th in line to get loaded. Which they load 2 trucks at a time, so it goes a little quicker than usual, but you know, still sucks. One of those things.
At Slim-Q6K. I wish I would have started at Publix when I was younger. Employee-owned company.
Yeah.
8.5% in free stock every week of salary.
Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's their pay start out like? You know, as a cashier. Yeah, if you could hold it out, you know, starting there at age 18. You know, obviously you would probably have to live with your parents for a little bit until you get established there and, you know, start getting raises, but I don't know, by the time you retire there, you can be feeling pretty good retiring. We're gonna have to get ready to bust this guy up here on top of this hill. I'm hoping. We'll see. We are loaded at about 79,000.
At Ricknerman-E5N. Good morning, Keith Cole.
Good morning. How we doing? I don't know if we're going to be able to do it.
9238. Hello from Newcastle, England. Have a good day, everyone.
Hello. How are you doing in Newcastle, England? Hopefully you're getting ready for a beautiful weekend coming on. I don't know, y'all. We're loaded about 79,000.
I'm calling to a cement plant today.
Are you?
At Danita 9170. Amy's running slow. At
Oh my gosh.
Slim-Q6K. $12 with reviews and raise every 3 months. At Jonas
That's not bad.
Nelson-T9017. Hi Trucker Keith, which high school football games you going tonight? And they are going to be over 100 high school football games scheduled tonight across Kentucky.
We'll be at the Mason Montgomery for concrete? I got you.
At Seanlee14. Hi, how are you?
How we doing, Sean? We're doing good, buddy. Hopefully you're doing good as well. All that work is just to hold it back in this curve.
Q6K. Full-time associate make $25, $40.
Oh wow. Wow, that's big money. I'm about to quit trucking to go to Publix. Good grief. I'm about to stock shelves. Look out.
At Laneritor. They are pouring a big high job.
I got you. That curve, man, it's banked really wrong. It's banked to the left with a right-handed curve. It doesn't feel good reining it into that curve. But you just got to deal with it, you know.
At Laneritor. So I'm hauling there all day today. At Seanlee14. I am not good. I have lumps in my throat. At Mike-I6S. Good morning, Pete. At Slim-Q6K. Management $65, $120,000.
Good grief. That is big money.
At Danita9170. What's going on, Sean?
Yeah, I hate to hear that, Sean. Hopefully you get through that. That's got to be painful. That has got to be painful. Hopefully you get to feel better. Getting a little foggy up in the hills, ain't it? It's pretty cool coming through here, seeing that fog. Like usually, you know, it's really, really thick. Between like 5:30 in the morning up until, you know, probably, you know, 10 o'clock in the morning. It is really foggy right up here. That Ohio River, I don't know, that fog just lays right in that valley. It just lingers out right there. Everywhere else it'll burn it off, but right here in this little valley.
Conquest. Hey Michael, at Seanlee14. Yes, it is painful. At
It sounds like it,
Conquest.
man.
Hey Sean.
I hate to hear that. Sean, you used to come on here a lot, man. Back on the day. I remember you coming in here.
Well, looks at that fog straight ahead.
It's pretty cool, ain't it? It is pretty neat. Until you get in and your
At
wipers don't work.
Slim-Q6K. TK, you could drive for Publix when you and Mrs. Trucker Keith move to Orlando, be home every night.
Surely. That does sound pretty good.
At Chevy_Mixes.
We're gonna talk her into it.
Howdy.
How we
What
doing?
truck you driving?
This is a 2020 Freightliner Coronado with a Detroit 60. Pre-emission. It is a glider. It's got an oversized cam, oversized injector, and oversized turbo.
At Seanlee14.
Pushing about 600.
I am. Sorry.
No, Sean, you're good, bud. Just jump in whenever you can, you know. We understand. Everybody's got a life to live. We're out here
At Chevy_Mixes.
just about every day.
That thing's sweet.
Yeah, it's dirty as can be. We're on this construction line. It's hard to keep them clean. And just soap and water don't take that lime off. You got to use CLR,
Adverse trucker
vinegar.
I love that idea, Slim.
There you go. Make it happen, honey. We'll move to Orlando and start driving for Publix. If they'll let me live stream. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. They may be like, there's bigger YouTubers than you, son. Sit down.
At Slim-Q6K. Hope you would.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Some of those companies are really, really strange about letting you live stream in their trucks like this. Which honestly, it's no different than talking on a phone. You know, everything is set up so we
4051.
don't use it.
Florida too humid for me.
I hear you. Yeah, and I sweat a whole lot. I heard that. That's why I gotta be careful around this live. You know, the way I sweat, that stuff gets on you. It will burn you. I'll get some of it. I'll give me a bucket of it, and we'll do some experiment to show you just exactly what it does when you add water to it, which is, you know, sweat as
At
well.
Rupperfield. I hate you calling that line. At Rupperfield. Line.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. And it don't matter if you wear long sleeves or not, it'll come right through it. It's a very, very fine powder.
At Shanley 14. On September 9th, I go to a hospital.
You going to the hospital September 9th? What are they gonna do for you? Hopefully all is well. You're right with this car on. What the heck do we have here?
At Slim-Q6K. I don't know those rules around trucking, but they have a new fleet constantly.
What the heck is this? What is this? What the heck? I'm so confused right now. I don't even know what's happening in front of me. Can y'all tell what that is? Like, I'm sitting right here looking at it. I can't tell what it is.
At Chevy_mixes. What's he got on his car?
I have no idea.
At Shanley 14. Get it out.
I don't know.
At Knackers_Orly. Driving in the twilight zone.
I feel like it, buddy. I feel like it, especially looking at this situation in front of us. Like, what the heck is this? It looks like garbage. Oh my God. Welcome to Kentucky.
At Chevy_mixes. Trash.
It
At
looks like trash.
Slim-6K. The sun is eerie.
The sun is eerie. It's trying to burn through that fog. What is this car doing? What the heck, man? Their whole car is loaded down. I don't know what just happened in front of y'all. I really don't know. The whole inside of that car was loaded down. Either they just started up a garbage business.
Beverly Hillbillies. At Chevy_mixes. Did you see what it was? At Slim-Q6K.
I don't know.
Beer cans. At Shanley
Beer
14.
cans.
I am Phillies fans.
Phillies. Alright. The big old Phillies. I have no idea what that was. Either they're moving or or they just started up a garbage hauling business.
170. What was that?
I have no idea. I really don't know. I'm so confused right now. I don't know if I just witnessed a filming of Beverly Hillbillies or
At Chevy
what the heck we
_mixes.
just seen.
Face green smiling.
Wow. All right then. I don't know.
At Danita 9170. Only in Kentucky.
Only
At
in
Jakarta
Kentucky.
4051. I just broke the news to my husband. My sister not coming back for her dog.
He said get it out of here.
At Streamlabs. Ding, ding. Become a channel member for exclusive perks and extra loyalty points.
He said get that thing out of here. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
At Knackers_Orly. And the sky opens up. At Shanley 14. You come in Pennsylvania.
I haven't been to Pennsylvania in a while. the wife's SUV in Pennsylvania, to be honest with you. That's the last time we came to Pennsylvania. That was like 2022. The last time we were up there. There's a heck of a hill coming up. You really want to gain speed to get up it, but with this fog, that makes it really dangerous.
TK, where is Bruce Taylor?
I don't know. He has not been in the stream since the t-shirt giveaway.
At Knackers_Worley. Erie Area 51. At Jingerda 4051. A shelter having adoption for $10 because they are overcrowded, sad, not ready for more.
Wow. That is insane. Yeah, we got a heck of a hill climbing up here, but you really worry about somebody pulling out in front of you in this fog, especially. I think we're good. We're gonna hammer down on it. There was one case there. I actually know the driver happened to.
Hope he didn't have a medical problem. At believe dash anything is possible. Centralia fog. At Jingerda 4051. I don't have fog.
Yeah, we always have fog down in this area. I don't know why, but we do.
9170. Poor animals, I feel so bad for them.
It's
At
terrible,
Sean
ain't it?
14. I am upset. Steelers lost yesterday. At Chevy_Nixon. Well, I gotta go. God bless, brother. Stay safe.
All right, appreciate you riding along. Come back and see us when you got
At
time.
Jingerda 4051. Anything welcome.
Come back anytime. We'll be out here rolling. Can y'all see good? There's I see some dust on the window. From down there where we got loaded, but and
At
it won't come off.
Slim-U6K. See ya, Chevy.
We have to run vinegar on the windshield to get that dust off. That's just not dust. It's lime dust, and it sticks there pretty good.
At Jingerda 4051. Danita, all but one dog I have owned have been rescued. At Danita 9170. Hi Patrick, hand waving. At Knackers_Worley. Please don't get abducted.
No, we ain't worried about that, buddy. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. Be happy.
At Jingerda 4051. Keith, wear a mask.
Wear a mask?
At Danita 9170. That's awesome, Becky. At Slim-Q6K.
Just don't feel the same,
You're so kind, Danita.
But it's my dedicated.
Yeah, I hardly ever wear a mask down there. I probably should. I don't. One of these days we might. One of these days. I don't know, if it's up to the wife, I wouldn't do this job very much longer. She don't really care for the fact of being around all this dust like this. And it's not just
At Jingerda
normal dust.
4051. You don't want to breathe all that in your lungs. At Danita
No, I really don't.
9170. Slim, truthfully, it's the only way I know how to be.
You got a point. You got a point. Yeah, I gotta get some masks. But here's the thing, nobody does it, you know?
At Slim-Q6K. He can't hide that handsome face, LOL. You should for respiratory reasons. At Jingerda 4051. Danita is great.
All Alright, the next 18 miles you have no cell phone service, so get your
At
get your
Lanarder.
popcorn.
I don't remember if you saw the Komatsu over there sitting on the side when you went in the job. That's like my machine.
The Komatsu dozer or backhoe? Yeah, there's a bunch of them up there, man. That job is full of equipment right now. Extremely full of equipment.
At Jingerda 4051. I'd have put a mask on where I volunteer at times. I don't care, my health is priority.
Right.
At Shamli
I get it.
14. Body turquoise yoga pose. So, sorry I have to go. At Mark
All right,
Machine
Shaw.
6437. Morning. At Slim Dash
Hate to see you go, but come back and see
You're a
us.
leader and trendsetter. You start and they will follow.
You think so? I don't know, man. These guys are pretty
At Jingerda 4051.
one way.
Marcus GM.
Good morning to you, Marcus. Yeah, Sean, come back and ride with us again when you got time, buddy. We'll be out here. If not today, tomorrow, we'll be back out here.
Is
More
6437.
likely.
Morning Ginger. At Jingerda 4051. Bye Sean.
Have a good day. Hope you get to feel better, man. Back into the fall. It's lifted though. That makes it nice.
At Lanarder. Yes, is the Komatsu on the side of the job site? It looked like in 210. That's like my machine.
Okay.
At Joshua at the
Gotcha.
Transit Prodigy. Yo, what's up?
What's up, Joshua? How we doing?
At Danita 9170. Thanks Becky, slightly smiling face. Hey Marcus.
How we doing, Mr. Joshua? Hopefully all is well your way, man.
At Jingerda 4051. Eyes Joshua smiling face with open hands.
They tried to get you on the Discord last night. I kept telling them, I'm going to bed, y'all. I've had all I can stand
At
in this
Marcushin
day.
is 6437. Hey Danita, how's it going? At Joshua at the Transit Prodigy. I'm blessed. I'm not gambling today. Hey Danita. Hi Ginger in chat. At Marcushin is 6437. Hello Joshua.
It is a foggy morning. But luckily it's lifted.
At Merstruckerbeef. Wifey votes for a new run, new job. At Joshua at the Transit Prodigy. Yeah, I was not in a party mood. I was tired, plus I was reading until I was reading to go to sleep.
I don't blame you,
At
man.
Jingerda 4051. That was bad influence, kept me up to late long. At Marcushin is 6437. Yeah, I figured that MTK. At Slim-Q6K. I worked in pest control years ago and those guys would act up. I
Yeah.
wore my respirator when necessary and eventually some of them did also. At Davina
That is true.
9170. Hi Joshua. At Discovered Me. Can't stand the thought of him being around that line.
Yeah. It does hurt. You know, if you get burned, it does burn, and it burns for days. It's not just it burns for a little bit. It burns for a few days.
At Joshua at the Transit Prodigy. Despite being backdoored by YouTube, I'm currently working on some shorts. They better give me my monetization in 90 days or else it's wraps.
Right.
6590.
Are you on TikTok?
Where are you at now? At Streamlabs.
In
If you're
between.
enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like
In
button.
between Vanceburg and Grayson right now.
4051. It's awful. At Slim-Q6K. Groceries are so much cleaner.
True. I mean, I could go haul groceries, but I don't know what kind of home time thing I would get. And besides that,
At Slim6590. Nice. At Joshua at the Transit Prodigy. No, I'm not on TikTok and I don't don't plan on it.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't know what kind of home time I would get. And another thing is, you know, we started this live stream stuff. You know, not every company will be okay with you doing that in their trucks. So we kind of gotta, you know, keep that in mind as well. And honestly, you feel awkward even asking them, hey, do you care if I YouTube live stream in your truck? You know, it's like, a lot of people don't know about this. Like,
At Danita 9170. Is line like an agent that draws up the moisture? Am I wrong or right?
it does, yes.
At Jingert
Yes,
of
it does.
4051. Well, IDK when COVID hit, we wiped everything down when got home from grocery store.
Right?
It was yucky.
He's saying we'll be out the dust.
I almost got into a job at a quarry here that does some lime and cement. Glad it didn't work out, especially since it was almost 15 years ago.
Yeah.
At Jenna Haley-W1Q.
I know what you mean.
I just woke up and it's 10:09 a.m. At Slim-Q6K. You're home every night, but it is a dedicated run to certain cities every day.
Right. Yeah, I just don't know the YouTube live stuff, you know.
At Jenna Haley-W1Q. WSG Slim. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Hey Jenna.
Once you get so far into these live streams, you know, it's kind of hard just to walk away from them and be like, okay, I'm done with it, you know.
At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Hey Joshua.
I mean, you build a community here of people that, you know, come daily and be there with you. So it's like, you know, you gotta.
At Slim-Q6K.
It's just hard to.
Hi Jenna. At Mark Bushen is 6437.
Hard to talk to these companies about
Although I did work at a Meyer distribution center and they use a cooling agent that will kill you fast.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
At Jingert of 4051. Jenna, great to see you. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. I plan on going to New York City today, but I honestly need $3 so I can ride the subway.
$3?
I'm short on dough, unfortunately. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Chicken sandwich.
Chicken sandwich. Well, you're gonna get that started. Oh boy.
At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Same here, Ginger.
What time did you say it was? 10 o'clock? Where you at?
At Jingert of 4051. Keep your life and family first. At Jack Scruggs 1536. Beautiful day. At
It is
Jenna
a beautiful day, it
Haley-W1Q.
really is.
Yes.
Heck yes. Carter County,
At Jingert of
Kentucky.
4051. No more chicken. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Yes, 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Where the heck are you at? It's 9, 10, 12 here.
At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Yes, chicken.
Jenna, where are you? Like, don't tell me the city, but like, what state, what
At
country are you
Joshua at
in?
Transit Prodigy. At Keith was probably like, Joshua isn't gambling today. Am I sick? Also, yes, $3. I know if I ask around I won't get it, but then again, it doesn't hurt to attempt.
Right.
At Jenna, don't make me hungry. At Slim-Q6K. TK, ride the wave. You're killing right now. The cash cow is up there right now. Just planting seeds for the future.
Right.
At Jenna
Yep, yep.
Haley-W1Q. Canada. At Jingert of
Okay,
4051. Jenna, I'll time you out, smile with a halo. At Mark Bushen is 6437. What's crazy is they're building a ton of houses behind the Meyer distribution in Tip City, but I talked to the residents and they said they never received any warning or anything. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. NOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOoooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooo 2,460 hitchhiker points. At Marcushin is 6437. It's anhydrous ammonia and it literally sucks moisture out of everything and will go straight to your lungs if there's a leak.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
Joshua at the Transit Prodigy.
It will, too.
At Keith there's one section of the Americas where it's 1014. South America also has potions where it's 10:14 now.
Well, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, wait a minute, we're on the East Coast
At
here.
Shawnee 14, 9:14 a.m. in
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's why I was like, how is it 10 o'clock where you're at? Where in the world are you? That's what really puzzled me. I'm
At
like,
Jenna Healy-W1Q. Food chicken sandwich. Our home to maple syrup PPPP. Patriot chicken. With all of the syrup PPPP. With glowing chicken. We see the sandwich.
yeah, up
At
there in
Sophie
Canada.
6930. Car.
Car. Where the car at? Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm like, she's got to be not in the United States, for sure, to be 10 o'clock in the morning.
At Markushin is 6437. And it's not like a little bit or a small thing if it leaks. They have enough up there to take out like 25 square miles.
Oh yeah, they probably got 4 tractor trailer loads on hand. Do they bring it in on rail car or by semi at that location? 'Cause some of these places, if they have
At
rail
Jenna
car
Healy-W1Q.
availability.
Can I steal someone's points, please?
Yeah, you lost a bunch yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, you did lose a bunch of points yesterday.
At Jenna Healy-W1Q. Yes, I did. At Sophie 6930. Do you ever pee in a bottle and throw it out the window?
I don't never throw it out the window, but yes, I have done that, but not thrown it out the window. I'm a little bit more of a respectable person than that. I can't speak for all these truck drivers, but they, I don't know. That's
At
disgusting right
Jagerta
there.
4051. Jenna, I'll do it again, grin.
Now I have a little bit more class than that.
At Jenna Healy-W1Q. No.
But honestly, I mean, that was years ago. I don't even, there's so many gas stations, portalettes around. There's no reason for that.
At Sophie 6930. Did you forget it was pee and drink it like it was lemonade?
No.
At
That
Markushin
would be a bad day.
6437. They have giant tanks of it on the roof and at least 10,000 pounds per container, and if I remember correctly it was 6 or 8 containers.
Yeah.
At Jagerta
Yeah, it's a bunch.
4051. Sophie, that's gross.
No, I would never do that. Good grief. That'd be bad.
At Shawnee 14. I go back on tomorrow. What time you come on tomorrow? At Sophie 6930.
I don't know exactly.
I don't care at all.
Sean? Well, here, if they don't care, time them out.
At Jagerta 4051. I have seen some pictures of items left on lots EU. At
Oh, yeah.
Restruckerkey. Ginger hooray lol.
I don't know what time we'll be back on,
Hey
Sean.
Marcus.
Probably about this
At
time.
Brittany
7 or 8
Conquest.
o'clock.
Hey Jenna. At Jenna Healy-W1Q. Hi Restruckerkey. At Jenna Healy-W1Q. Hi Brittany. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Hey that. What's up? At Brittany Conquest. Hey Joshua. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Hello Brittany. At Markushin is 6437. Hey Brittany. At Jagerta 4051. Brittany is cheating. She is supposed to be working EDD. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. I'm not sure if I asked, but how's everybody in the chat doing? At Jenna Healy-W1Q. Lol. At Brittany Conquest. Lol Becky.
There's always a handful. Just not in a hurry for nothing, you know. Which I'm not in a hurry. I just want to stay consistent here. Not do 52 mile an hour.
At
They just-
Markfishin is 6437. Wonderful Joshua just peachy. At Junerd of 4051. I like the simple life. At
I heard that. Me too.
Jenny-W1Q. Keith, do you and Slim know each other IRL? Cause it seems like he knows everything about you in here.
No,
At
no,
Junerd of
he's been here a long
4051.
time.
Agreed, Keith.
No, he's just very observant. Nah, we really don't know each other in real life. No. Slim's just a very observant person. And yeah, I mean, that's the thing. There's only, how many of you I've talked to off camera? Ginger, Marcus,
At Jenna Haley-W1Q.
Three-Wheeler.
KK. At Junerd of 4051. Slim is a good person to have on
James.
your side. At Streamlabs. Roll 76. At Jenna Haley-W1Q won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 4,560 hitchhiker points.
I've not really
At
talked to a
Mr.
lot of people off
We love
camera.
our Slim. At Danita9170. Yes, he is. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. We do too. At Junerd of 4051. Wheeler is so fun.
Yeah, he is.
At Markfishin is 6437. I assume you've talked to Dirt as well. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Passing this TUDR. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Fuzzy Scout.
I've never talked to Dirt off camera. Not on a phone call or nothing like that, no. Just in messages. That's it. Nope, never have talked to Dirt on a phone call.
At Junerd of 4051. Felt like an old lady last night, lol.
It's really rough in that right-hand lane. That bridge is really bad right there. So we get over here on the other side where it's smoother. Don't look. You'll be fine. Yeah, Three-Wheeler, I've talked to him off camera. James, you, Marcus, Ginger. I think
At
that's it.
Markfishin is 6437.
Lock.
Ginger, if it makes you feel better, my mom and dad are in their 70s.
Glock Kid, we talked to him off camera. That's about it.
At Markfishin is 6437. Thanks for the donation, Slim.
This Slim donating
At
money
Junerd of
again.
4051.
Boy,
We either haven't spoken with Dirt.
no, I haven't smoked the Dirt lately either.
At Merstrucker Keith. Slim, you big sweetie, you.
He's an awful nice guy, ain't he? Appreciate that, Slim.
6K. Thanks everyone, I feel as I know Trucker Keith very well.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of do. You know, if you spend any time here, there's not a whole lot I don't have for
At
people, you
Junerd
know?
of 4051. Marcus, hug on them.
Yeah, I don't really, there's not a whole lot I don't tell people, you know? I'm not a big secretive person, you know, when it comes to some stuff. You know, I'm not going to tell you everything in my life, but are we going to be able to get him?
At Slim-Q. second week, so I still forget.
Really? The kids don't go to school on Friday? I'm assuming it's like, you know, preschool Head Start stuff. Better slow down a little bit.
At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Chicken sandwich. At Jingerda4051. I have lost most my family already. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Chicken sandwich.
What,
At
due to passing, or-
Jingerda4051. Eyes Jenna. At Kevin-C3Y30. Good morning. Where are you going today?
Back up here to Point Pleasant, West Virginia. They won't let us get away. There are some guys going to Charleston, West Virginia today, but we've got a football game to get to tonight. So on Fridays, I just do one run and I'm
At
done.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. People hugging. At Jingerda4051. Yes, Keith.
Yeah, I just want one load on Friday so I can get to that football game tonight. Got another slow one. Man, what is going on with these people? And I can't see around this
At
curve.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I'm here for you, Ginger. At Josh Dago 1999. What's up? At
What's
Sean
up? What's
14.
up?
I am back. What football game?
All right. It's a high school football game. My stepson's football game is tonight at 7:30. 51 mile an hour, y'all.
At Slim-Q6K. Is Jackson's team playing at home? At Stacy
No, Montgomery County.
4567. Hi from Western Australia, Australia. I got my HR truck license in 3 hours and helped drive across Australia towing a caravan.
Heck yeah.
At
All right.
Kevin-C3Y30.
How we doing on Australia?
Friday night football going on everywhere in my area too.
Yeah. Friday
At
night football is pretty big.
Brent4913. What up, Keith?
Oh, not much. Out here dealing with slow drivers. This
At
person is doing 50.
6437. Keith, any more thoughts on the thing we discussed yesterday about modding? At Jingerda4051.
Honestly, I've
Joshua,
never
it's
even
okay,
thought
it's
about it, to
life
be honest.
journey. Enjoy while here and look forward to the next place to be. Smile with a halo.
Yeah, I'll think about it some more. I need to, I probably need to talk to you. Probably, I don't know.
At
Maybe Saturday?
Kevin-C3Y30. You got behind Granny driving.
I'm telling
At
you.
Jingerda4051.
Maybe Saturday, Marcus.
Marcus, what am I missing? At Stacy Jane 4567. It's full and bird at the moment, but will be spring next week.
Spring next week. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, we're kind of going into from summer to fall.
At Josh
I
Dago
think we got a few
1999.
more days.
Alabama Crimson Tide is a very good college football team. At Brent
Heck yeah.
4913. Good Friday morning.
Good
At Mark
Friday
Mission
morning,
6437. Sounds good. At Sean Lee.
Yeah, I'll try to talk to you Saturday.
Springford, where you play. Friday, night football, American football. At Hot Wheels Henry Sommer.
Yeah, it is American.
Hi guys.
Yep.
At Mark Mission
Hello, hello.
6437. Private stuff, Ginger.
Welcome into the party, pal. Well, congratulations getting your CDLs over in Australia. That's a good accomplishment. Hopefully you enjoy it. You know, just try to be as safe as you can out there. Yeah, I don't understand. That's why there's so many accidents on this road. You know, that car was going under the speed limit. 51 mile an hour to 55. You know, not that you can't do it. It is a free country, but my goodness, you just make it rough on people trying to get somewhere in life. Look at that old square body. That's pretty. I have one. Well, no, I did not. My brother did. I have one just like that. It was orange though.
At Stacy Jane 4567. Drive safe. I'd like and subscribe.
I
See you
appreciate
again
that.
soon.
All
Enjoy
right.
your footy game tonight. At
Appreciate that. Have a good
Janurda4051. Face with hand over mouth, oops, okay. Just let me know if I need to help or just something. At Streamlabs. Rolled 90. At Marcus Hen is 6,437 won 20,000 hitchhiker points and now has 83,470 hitchhiker points. At Janurda4051. Space, you're great, welcome. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Well, I am back. At Marcushen is 6437. Joshua, I'm after you, rolling on the floor laughing. At Slim-Q6K. Well team, I'm going to lunch in Georgia with friends today. Ginger, you and Marcus got it. TK and
Go out there.
Little. At Jenna Haley-W1Q.
Come back and
CYA Slim.
ride with
At
us again.
Janurda4051.
We'll be right back.
Haha, yes, keep eyes on Joshua Law. At Susie at 444. If PPL stay the limit in some cities like New Haven, or they'll never hit a stoplight. My brother designed the system. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. You have a long way to go, Marcus. At Danita9170. Bye, Slim. I hope you have a wonderful day. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Bye, Danita. At Marcushen is 6437. Bye, Slim. At Streamlabs. Hang tight. Trucker Keith will be right back. Thanks. At Janurda4051. Slim. At Danita9170. Hi, Jenna. At Slim-Q6K. Danita, you too. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Dot. // It's my time. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Hold up. Marcus really is catching up. Man, I don't mind. I was at the top spot for a while. Even if you catch me, you're still second best. At Slim-Q6K. Marcus later. At Janurda4051. Jenna eyes. Always watching. At Streamlabs. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. You have 4,560 hitchhiker points. At Janurda4051. I had one for a moment. At Marcushen is 6437. I'm still 6,000 behind where I was 3 weeks ago. At Streamlabs. Roll 5. At Jenna Haley-W1Q lost 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 3,560 hitchhiker points. At Marcushen is 6437. Streamline is a cruel mistress. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. I'm not even mad. Marcus, I hope you make it to 100K. It's lonely in here. At Janurda4051. Flags lowered for Dolly. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. BRB, I need to eat. Did you know she has the bald song Ginger? At Jenna Haley-W1Q. And take my medication, smile with horns. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Who does? At Kevin-C3Y30. Hi Jenna. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. I'm in the 100K club. It's not like anybody else was here prior to me at Ginger. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Oh hi Kevin. At Janurda4051. Bald song. At Danita9170. Yes Jenna, please don't forget to do that. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy. At Jenna, do you have ADHD by any chance? At Marcushin is 6437. Dolly Parton recorded a song in 2015 to be put in a vault and released on her 99th birthday. Shannon Maridi. Look at the dude by the car. At Jangerda 4051. Oh right, I remember hearing about that. That is cool. At Marcushin is 6437. It's called My Place in History, and will be released in 2046.
Shoulder everybody.
Maniac, welcome. At Marcushin is 6437. Looks like that guy is having a smoke. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy. If the Earth is still intact in 2046. At Danita 9170. There's some odd sucks in Grayson, guys. No joke.
Was y'all seeing something a little
9170.
unique?
Sorry, I meant Duck's full sweat smile. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Burp done explode in 3 billion years. At Marcushin is 6437. The Earth is fine rolling on the floor laughing. Don't listen to the naysayers in the news. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
Might be better off.
It's not going to last that long. Trust and believe that. At Kevin-C3Y30. Looks like Fred Sanford's old truck. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. That's less than what Elon Musk's Tesla Cybertruck has.
Only if they listen to us, guys. Doing that on their own. They do it willingly.
I'm on my way to London, but I'm going to go up through San Diego, go the other way. I'm not going to force this other way.
At Jangerda 4051. My dad recorded us growing up and put them on a CD. It's so fun to listen to me as a kid living in Kentucky Law.
Oh, you'll see some wild stuff out here for sure.
At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Chicken sandwich.
I got a
At
sausage
Streamlabs.
cheese.
Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together.
We got a
At
sausage cheese
Jangerda
biscuit.
4051. Haha, Jenna. I was trying to be patient.
I got hungry. Of course, I didn't eat a whole lot yesterday. I ate that sausage cheese biscuit and a salad when I got home, and that was it. The wife did
At
bring me
Jenna
some
Haley-W1Q.
cheese and crackers.
No. At Marcushin is 6437. Talking about Elon is definitely politics. At Danita 9170. Don't forget your medicine, Jenna. At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Did I get put in timeout? At Danita 9170. That gas station has really good food.
They do.
At Jenna
They really do.
Haley-W1Q.
Gosh,
KK, I didn't.
this life is bad today.
At 384 on. Safe travels, trucker.
All right, I appreciate it. You have a good one. These boys better get with it.
At Jangerda 4051. Oh wait, maybe I need
might need your chill pill too.
At Davida 9170. Me too, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, we got a bunch of cars coming up our left side.
At Jenna Haley-W1Q. Taco, hamburger, stuffed flatbread, cut of beef, bacon, hot dog, tamale, green salad, shallow pan of soup, falafel, fries, hamburger, stuffed flatbread. It's not chicken sandwich, so you can't do anything. Smile with corn, smile with corn, smile with corn. At Ristrucker Beef. Jenna, let's take a breather, okay? Just calm down a bit and all is well. At Jingerd of 4051. Oops, now is 10 minutes. At Ristrucker Beef. We want you here, but you can't keep spamming. At Markishan is 6437. Thanks for the reminder, rolling on the floor laughing, not really medicine, just fish oil and some stomach stuff. At Pukato. Enjoy the sailboat. At Joshua.
We trying, buddy, we trying.
Either she's bipolar or has ADHD.
She definitely got ADHD. She said she did. Which a lot of people do anymore. Which, I mean, we get it, but we still have to pull the reins back on you at times.
At Ristrucker Beef. I take fish oil to markets. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. I do too, and I also have autism. At Jingerd of 4051.
Yep.
Marcus, mine is blood thinner and lupus medicine and vitamins.
BWC's got their trucks tuned in pretty good, it looks like. Seems like they've got their trucks pretty dialed in too, it looks like. Let's see what he's got on top
At
of him.
Jingerd of 4051. I need to take fish oil again and need to get for my dog. Poor girl's starting to get arthritis. At Ristrucker Beef. I take Mary Root vitamins, omega-3 and vitamin D and K2.
You don't have top end though. See you later, buddy.
At Ristrucker Beef. Magnesium at night and my lovely Lexapro rolling on the floor laughing. At Jingerd of 4051. Okay, enough old people talk law. At Markishan is 6437. I'm back, I had to look up what lupus was. At Ristrucker Beef. Ha ha ha.
The car's had a bad day.
At
Got a
Ristrucker Beef.
barrel.
Speaking of, Keith, medicine question mark.
What medicine? I don't take none of that stuff. I'm rebuking that. I'm not doing it. I ain't taking nothing.
At Ristrucker Beef. Don't mess with B-Boy Law. At Markishan is 6437. Rebuking and rolling on the floor laughing.
That's right. I'm becoming a rebel. I ain't doing it. You can't make me. The only thing I'm worried about right now is this sausage cheese
At
biscuit.
Carter Dash N3N17. You okay?
Go. What's up? What's going on, Carter? Carter, where are you checking in from, buddy? Where in the world are
At
you?
Mark Mission is 6437. Yes, ma'am, all day.
Man, that sausage cheese biscuit's good. Wow.
Adverse Trucker Keith. Thank you so much. At Carter-N3N7D. W did.
I appreciate that, man.
At Danita
We're trying to have a good time here.
Hi Carter, hand waving.
Where you at in the world, Carter? You ain't gonna tell us the city. We just like to know,
At Mark Mission is
where you at in the
6437.
world.
Rolling on the floor laughing, don't get mad at me for calling you ma'am MTK.
It's called respecting your elders, right? Oh, man.
At Carter-N3N7D. I am in the USA, United States. Hi.
Are you? That's where we're at, man. What did he say? Sometimes it abbreviates it. I didn't quite understand that. Right now, Carter, we're in Kentucky. We'll be in West Virginia here in a second. Then back over to Ohio, then to West Virginia. So you're going to go in and out of West Virginia twice here. 3 times, actually.
At Carter-N3N7D. Yeah. Adverse Trucker Keith. Man is manners.
It's called respecting
At
your elders.
Carter-N3N7D. Can you drive over my hill? I am right by Hardee's in the gas station. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy.
Where?
I just got hungry thinking about those sandwiches. Drooling face.
I had to get me something. Seriously, that's all I ate yesterday was a sausage cheese biscuit and a huge salad, and that was it. That was it. I was getting pretty hungry. Carter, where'd you say you're at? Something about Hardee's. I know where Hardee's is at, buddy. I love Hardee's. Alright, I can quit talking about food. You're all gonna run away on me. Go get something to eat.
At Brittany Conquest. Hey Carter. At Carter-N3N7D. Good morning, friend. By the way, I am on Hill right hole up the hill. At Carter-N3N7D. Hi.
Hello, hello, welcome in. I don't know where that's at, Carter. To be honest with you. That could be anywhere.
At Carter-N3N7D. Hill right hole.
Bill right hole. Don't know where that's at?
At Exorcist_Live 2.0. I'm your chicken sandwich kid. At Penafire Fox. Sorry, everyone, but I'm watching an old Trucker Keith stream right now. I'm riding down the Bourbon Trail again, driving myself down memory lane. See you on the old stream, people.
Oh
Bye.
my gosh. That
At
is so funny, kiddo.
Carter-N3N7D. Iron Mountain.
Iron Mountain. I don't know where that's at exactly. King of Firefox, or are you missing the Bourbon Trail, buddy? What makes it so? What makes you miss it so much? That is so funny. What's wrong? You don't like West Virginia?
King. Good morning, Pete.
What's up, John
At
dear?
Exorcist
How we doing?
underscore live 2.0. I'm assuming more construction equipment.
We got construction live. That's what we got on. That's all we're hauling right now. We might haul a little cement here and there, but between construction, quick lap,
At Carter Dash and 3
live
and
kiln
7.
dust,
Print it
cement.
up.
I'm not able to do that while I'm driving, buddy. We can't quite
At
make
John
that
Deere
happen.
8820 King. Yeah, it's for ground stabilization. At Exorcist
That's what
underscore
we're
live
hauling.
2.0. I thought it would be the Taco Bell lettuce.
No, we ain't eating that stuff, buddy. They claim that's bad for you.
At Kevin Dash C3Y30. Looks like you lost Granny finally.
Yeah, we did.
At Carter Dash and 3 and 7B. I wish you could drive over my hill. At Kenafire Fox. I don't know, I just feel so comfortable driving down the highway, with the whiskey towers on the left and right and the Amish people on the rural roads.
Yeah.
West Virginia is not my home, sorry.
Here we go. I know what you mean, buddy. I get
At
it.
Streamlabs. At an Exorcist underscore live 2.0, you have 100 hitchhiker points. At John Deere 8820 King. Yeah, I know the line that he's hauling right now. They sprayed on the ground and then a ground stabilization machine.
Yep,
I
that's it.
forget the actual name of it. Will come through and mix it into the dirt.
Yeah, that's it. That's what they
At
do.
Carter Dash and 3 and 7D. What are you up to?
Oh, we're just driving around in circles. 1 minute we're in Kentucky, next minute we're in West Virginia, next minute we're in Ohio. By the end of the day, we'll be back in Kentucky. That's where we're going to end
At
up.
Kevin Dash C3Y30. Open highway ahead. At Jenna Healy Dash W1Q. Hinge look of triumph, look of triumph, look of triumph, look of triumph. At Merskuggerby. But we are home, Kenna. We are, right, face holding back tears. At Jingert of 4051. OMG confession Mrs. Pink Mag me on Discord. At Paperman. 75 in Bowling Green, Kentucky this morning. Good morning, Tom.
75.
At John Deere
See what we
8820
got.
King. Listen, we're just running around with their heads cut off like chickens.
That's
At
what I feel
Exorcist
like.
underscore live 2.0.
77.
Look, Jen is here. At Paperboy Dash Praise. What type of truck is it? At Jenna Healy Dash W1Q.
Got a 2020 Freightliner Coronado.
At Roseline Credo 3162. Hi, Trucker Keith. Good evening from me.
What's up, George? How we doing in India, buddy? Pete, we got 77 degrees up
At
here.
Merskuggerby. Jenna, it's because you were spamming emojis in comments.
Yeah, we gotta limit that every time
At
because
Exorcist underscore
you
live
never know when a
2.0.
stream gets
Chicken
extremely
sandwich
busy.
forever. At Paperboy Dash Praise. I liked and subscribe.
I appreciate that, paper boy. Are you still delivering papers out there? Or are you chasing the dollar bills?
At Carter Dash and 3 and 7D. 78% over here.
78. Yeah, it's 77 here right now, but I'm sure it's warming up.
At Streamlabs. Please limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you.
That is, that's the rules we gotta keep up, with. Even though it ain't busy, at times, we still have to keep that going. Just so nobody forgets the rules. There are times where the stream gets so busy. There was
At
almost 3.
Streamlabs. Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together. At
There was-
Southwell Stereo Dash H8R. Where are you headed? At Kevin Dash
Point Pleasant,
C3Y30.
West Virginia.
Wow. Very little traffic today. At Paperboy
Yeah, it's
Dash
pretty
Praise.
light.
No, it's Paperboy because I do paving asphalt. At
Now,
John Deere
paving boy, I got you.
I can tell you right now I'm chasing dollars, although I've been off work for about a week now, so I think I'm about ready to request a transfer No. At
This is,
_live 2.0. Can I do, like, at Danita 9170. Camden Park to your right. At Somwell Stereo -H8R. 77 South Buddies. At Mark Fishin is 6437. Almost heaven, West Virginia.
We're hauling construction quick line. They're using it up here at a data center for ground stabilization is what they're doing. No, I'm not crazy about data centers. What do you do? Son of a gun, we got a bull hauler coming up our door.
At Carter-N3N17. I wish you could join me in Roblox. At North Samsung-K6J. USA. At Merstrucker Beach. Jenna last morning before we have to time you out for 24 hours. At Jingerda4051. I used to want to visit the Poconos in Pennsylvania. At North Samsung-K6J. Trump Power Fight. At Jenna-W1Q. Carter, what's your user? At Jenna-W1Q. No. At Carter-N3N17. Dark Lord. At Paperboy-Praise. What is your favorite truck brand? Mine is Kenworth. At Jenna-W1Q.
Depends on what I'm
Dark
doing.
_Lord. At Merstrucker Beach. Then please, abide by the rules. To Emoji Max. No spamming. We speak English here. At Carter-N3N7B. For Carter Orange is 9. At Carter-N3N7B. One of the two. At Kevin-C3Y30. Be nice, Jenna. At Jingerda4051. Mama smiling face with open hands. At Jenna-W1Q. French is Canada's second language.
Hey Jenna, we're in America. We're not in Canada. I don't know French, so and I don't know what you're saying. So keep it English. I know 3 languages: English, hillbilly, sign language. If you've got one of those 3,
At
spit it out.
North is 6437. We're not in Canada. At Merstrucker Beach. Well, all TK knows is English, so that's what is going to be spoken here. At Exorcist_live 2.0. Can I do, like, at Jingerda4051. Jenna, that's great, but not here.
Yeah, we don't know French, so. And I sure the heck don't know French.
At Carter-N3N7B. Can you speak those 2 languages? At
That's the only languages
Jenna-W1Q.
I know.
Mon frère et c'est l'avion means my favorite is aviation. At Jingerda4051. Sweet Paperboy. At Kenna Firefox. I'm going to stay on this stream just for you. This is Keith and Mr. Keith, of course, but if one of those cooperheads beats me up, I'm gone back to my bourbon trail. At Jenna-W1Q. Everyone speaks hillbilly. At Paperboy-Praise.
doubt.
Does your truck have a sleeper cab?
Yes, it does. Yep. It's
At
a
Maxwell-N5H7C. Very nice track.
it's a 2020 Freightliner Coronado. It is a glider truck with a sleeper. Detroit 60 pre-emission. Oversized cam, oversized injectors, oversized turbo. There's a 600 horsepower tune
At
on the ACM.
Carter-N3N7B. Have food. At Jingerda4051. Lena, enjoy the ride this stream.
We are going to go up Route 7. I'm not going to chase Route 2. We should be fine going up Route 7. We're not overweight. We're not anything. We should be
At
good.
Jingerda4051. Kenna.
Kenna Fox in
At Mark
Germany.
Fishin is 6437. Keith is currently hauling 78,000 pounds of lime and almost a ton of Pepsi Zero. At Carter-N3N7B. So why do you like live stream?
Why do I like live stream? Well,
At
there's many reasons.
W1Q. By the way, I am trash at French, so it's ready if you see me speak it.
there's many reasons why we do live streams. We like the thought of teaching people new stuff.
At Jenna
As
Haley
much as possible.
W1Q. He loves Pepsi Zero.
I do love Pepsi Zero. I can't help it.
At Exorcist _ live 2.0. Can I do, like,
Sure. Why not? We get to teach people about trucking. You know, a lot of people have bad experiences with trucking. Whether, you know, they think a lot of these truck drivers are the same. You know.
at John Deere 8820 King. Well, anyway, I hate to run, but I got a little bit of grazing that I gotta do, so I will catch you all in the next one.
All right,
That
John Deere.
Marcushian is
Appreciate you riding
6437.
along, buddy.
I don't think it will work, but you can try.
We appreciate you riding along. Everybody in the chat, our new subscribers, we appreciate you.
At Marcushian
Make
is
sure you hit that like
6437.
button.
See ya later, John Deere. At Danita 9170. See ya, John Deere, hand waving. Have a great day.
Ring
At
that
Jamerta
notification bell.
4051. John, take care. At Jenna Haley W1Q. Dot. Last chicken sandwich. At Exorcist _ live 2.0. Bye, John Deere. At Carter N3N7D. Are you live 24/7?
No, we're not live 24/7. Just while we're out here rolling. Now I gotta sleep eventually. You're leaving West Virginia, going into Ohio. No, we're not live 24/7. Usually 5 to 6 days a week is what we're usually doing.
At Carter N3N7D. Alright, I will come back in that couple minutes. Bye.
All right.
At Jenna Haley W1Q.
We'll be here.
We're at 67 likes _.
67.
At Paperboy
Wow, that's
Praise.
good.
Have you ever been to Connecticut? At
Been to
Jamerta
Connecticut? No, I have
4051. Carter, no, not 14 sevens.
No, I have not been to Connecticut.
At Exorcist
There's
_
about
live
12 states I've not
2.0.
been into.
Mustard.
Mustard. That's on the left right there. See that yellow line? That's the mustard. The line on the right's the mayonnaise. Keep it in those lines, you'll be just fine. No, there's about 12 states I've not been into. California, Oregon, Washington, Connecticut, Delaware.
At Jamerta 4051. Not 24/7. At Josh
Up there in the
East.
northeast.
And roads look very narrow. At Donald
Oh, no,
Broad
that's the good roads.
7649. Waterbury Rocks. At Exorcist _ live 2.0. And there's a chicken sandwich in the truck. At Jenna Haley W1Q. Connecticut is a city, not state. At Josh East. Our roads are a lot wider in Australia. At Paperboy
Are they really?
Praise. I don't like dot.
There's a lot of states up in the northeast I've not been into. Maine, I've not been in Maine. Delaware. Let me think. I can't think of them all, to be honest with you. It's about 12 states I've not
At
been into.
Paperboy Praise. Bro, Connecticut is a state, that's where I live. At Jamerta 4051. Josh, yes, some roads are narrow. At Kevin C3Y30. Let's have barbecue ribs for lunch.
Barbecue? Well, honestly, we probably won't get no lunch. We're going to go up here, unload. We're supposed
At
to be up
Jenna
here at
Haley
11 a.m.
W1Q. Department of Transportation does everything. They fix roads and lights crew.
They do. They really do. Now, these are actually, if y'all got wider roads than this, my goodness, you're going to die when we get on our country roads. We've got roads I drive on roads like this to get home.
At Donald Gerard Bartone
To get home
7649. This is not a road, it's the Connecticut Turnpike.
The Connecticut
At Exorcist
Turnpike.
_live 2.0. Barbecue ribs sounds good.
It does sound good, but we ain't gonna get it. I can promise you that. The only thing this truck will probably stop for is maybe a bathroom break. But other than that, we're gonna be rolling. We got a football
At
game to get
Paperboy Dash
to.
Praise. Have you ever hauled up in Connecticut?
No, I have not. Nope. Nope, never been to Connecticut.
At Donald Gerard Bartone 7649. Let's take 5.
Take 5? What, a 5-minute
At
break?
Jenna Haley W1Q. No, he hasn't. He said that.
No, there's about 12
At
states I've
Paperboy
not been
Dash
to.
Praise. I live in Connecticut.
You live in Connecticut? New York,
At
New
Josh
Jersey.
Keats. I just mean in general. Lord of the roads I've seen, including the highways extremely narrow. It's interesting.
Come on, buddy. Hey, come on, dude. That light don't stay green forever. Let's go. Not to sound impatient here, but we gotta go.
At Kevin-C3Y30. You can get pulled pork barbecue sandwiches at the truck stop.
We probably won't even stop at a truck stop the rest of the day. We stopped and got a sausage, cheese, and biscuit a minute ago. But other than that, we probably won't stop the rest of the day. The more we stop, the longer it takes to get the job done and get home. It's like a road trip that never ends, you know? I mean, you wanna
At
make
Exorcist
very
_live
limited stops.
2.0. Or a chicken sandwich. At Danita 9170. Pete one day need to show them a 1-lane road up a holler.
I
At
do.
Paperboy Dash Praise.
I do.
What the worst state with Dot?
Illinois can be, Illinois is one of them. Ohio can be pretty
At
rough.
Donald Gerard Bartone 7649. Take this way to Clendon in West Virginia and get some lip-smocking hillbilly barbecue.
What about hillbilly hot dog? Have y'all been to hillbilly hot dog? We're not gonna, well,
At Jenna
we
Haley
can't
Dash
go back all the way
W1Q.
back.
Dot. I said last chicken sandwich already.
We're not gonna eat a chicken sandwich today. We had a sausage cheese biscuit earlier. That's probably gonna hold us over until about 6, 7 o'clock. Maybe 5, 6.
At Paperboy Dash
Something like
Praise.
that.
Have you ever been to Mission Barbecue? At Josh Keats.
No, I have not.
We have 6 states in Australia, and it is the larger than the U.S. without Alaska. I couldn't imagine driving through a state every 45 minutes.
Yeah. Now, not every state's like that here, and we're kind of in a corner where we can hit Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia within an hour. But say
At
we want to go to
Danita
Tennessee.
9170. Yes, and it's funny.
Say we want to go to Tennessee, it would take us four hours to get to Tennessee from our house. And then
At
driving
Mark
to Atlanta
6437.
or Georgia.
45 minutes rolling on the floor laughing. Most states take at least 4 hours to get through.
Yeah.
At
Yeah,
Danita
it's about 4 hours to get
9170.
through every state.
Hillbilly hot dogs is pretty cool. At Jingerda
I've still not been there.
4051. Josh, it's fun. At Gravity Juice. West Virginia Country Nama.
Take me home to the place I belong.
At Josh Keys. States in Australia take 16 hours.
Really? Yeah.
At Paperboy Dash Praise. Have you ever hauled any asphalt?
No, I have not hauled asphalt. Nope. I've hauled gravel, sand, dirt.
At Mark Fishin
lime.
6437. Unless you go to Texas, then it takes like 4 days. At Jingerda 4051. I have not been to East Coast. At Chipotle Thunderbird. At Josh Keys, the only states you can drive through in the 5 in New England, the others take about 3 to upwards of 9/10 of hour.
Yeah.
At Danita 9170. Are you in Proctorville or Chesapeake?
We just left Chesapeake.
At Donald
Just got
Gerard
out of there.
Bartone 7649. Should have stayed on the co. At Paperboy Dash Praise. What's the biggest thing you hauled?
The biggest thing I've ever hauled, you know, weight-wise, is that what you're talking? The biggest
At January
load
4051. Hello, Chipotle. At Joshkis.
was 100.
I find it interesting how you have thousands of different county police departments, but literally just have a state police department for each one.
Yeah, it's
At
wild,
Mark
ain't
Mission
it?
is 6437.
Really, Ginger, it's beautiful on the East Coast. I recommend Outer Banks.
At Joshkis. Wouldn't I get so convoluted and annoying?
It is wild that we have that many different little police departments.
At Zachary Cole-T1.
Like every
Hi.
hello, welcome in. Even the county, like county sheriff's office, has the same thing. You know, you got city police, county police, and then you got state police. And they all have a purpose, you know. It's kind of different, but that's the way it is. I don't know, somewhere up here, you'll be able to see the Ohio River here. And that is split in Ohio and
At
West
January
Virginia.
4051.
Marcus, my husband, has been to a few places and he said good things about the food.
At Paperboy-Praise. Bye, I have to go.
Alright, Paper Boy. Have a good one. Come back and see us when you can ride along again. Here, probably, I would say for the next month or so, we'll probably be running 6 days a week. Trying to get ahead of fall here. And they're like 2 months behind on this project, so we will see.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Is Buford T. Justice chasing you?
At
No.
Janerd5051.
Paperboy, have a good one.
No, Barney Five is.
At Mark Mission is 6437.
Australia has a huge problem with not having enough choice for anything. Everything is monopolized and more expensive, just like Canada, because there's no competition for lower prices.
Right. Yeah. There's a lot of competition here. Like, there's gas stations everywhere,
At Josh
restaurants
Keys.
everywhere.
I have been to America and believe me, it's not the land of the free. There are more rules and regulations and laws in America than there is heat.
Oh yeah, that's the only way you can keep order though. Oh, nothing's free in life. Nothing.
At Josh Keys. Also, having firearms does not correlate to some kind of freedom. Everybody is scared, afraid, lock their houses up, have metal detectors in schools. That's the opposite of freedom. At Paperboy-Praise.
My favorite gas station is Cumberland Farms.
At Janerd4051.
Marcus, I want to
Cumberland
visit
Farms.
Australia.
But here's the thing. Here's my thinking. There are some countries you can't own firearms, and really you don't need a firearm to hurt somebody. I mean, there are people
At
that
Josh
are.
Keys. Australia has more choices than America. I went to Florida to visit my sister for 3 months.
There are people that are legal weapons with their hands. So, you know, just because you have a gun doesn't mean you're protected. There are people here that
At
are lethal weapons with their
Paperboy-Praise.
hands.
I'm strong enough where I can hurt somebody with my strength.
Here's the thing. There's always going to be somebody strong.
At Josh Keys. New people have rules and regulations for rules and regulations, haha. At Josh Keys. New. At Janerd4051.
High school friend lives in Spain, loves it.
At Donald Gerard Bartone 7649.
Can't investigate hillbillies. No dental records and DNA is all the same.
Pull yourself, ain't you?
At Josh Keys. I like the people there. I just didn't like a lot of the way of life you people have.
Oh yeah, there's something now. Not everybody's like that here, you know. There are people here that are really spoiled, you know, in a lot of ways.
At Danita 9170.
Dang, Donald.
Yeah, Donald, you're being a little harsh today, ain't we? Are you doing all right? Do we need to send some chill pill medication over there to you? Buddy, I'm not going to sit here and criticize you. So.
At Jingerda4051.
Josh, depends on the area and people, I'm sure, same with you.
I'm not going to sit here and criticize you. And I sure the heck don't expect you to sit here and criticize us.
At Paperboy
That's what's wrong with this world.
What's your favorite movie? Mine is Smokey and the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit.
At Donald Gerard Bardone 7649.
I'm just having an OU.
At Josh Hughes.
You can only exact same firearms in Australia as you can do in America. You just need to be a sound mind.
Right. Well, Donald, buddy, it don't have to be like that. Just because you're having a bad day doesn't mean everybody has to hear it. Maybe you just need to,
9170.
That's right, you've got to be nice, Donald.
maybe you just need to sit back and relax
At
and,
4051.
Paperboy, that is a classic.
enjoy the scenery here and the conversation.
At Josh Hughes.
I don't know why people are under this impression that you can't have guns in Australia.
I really don't know. I don't talk about other countries.
At Paperboy-Praise.
If they was to remake Smokey and the Bandit, it would be dog chasing truckers.
It would be. It really would be. I'd like to see that in a way. I think I would like to see that. I don't know how good they would do with that. But honestly, I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to let anybody else sit here and criticize other countries on how they
At
do things or
4051.
whatever.
Paper nice.
You know, these countries have been. I mean, the USA is only 250 years old. There are other countries that are way older than us and have way more experience about
At
everything.
_Israel first.
Gurney.
You might as well
Love
top
for
that person
Israel.
out. This is not a stream. We're not a political stream. We don't talk religion. We don't do that
At
here.
Genevieve-W1Q.
I am back.
And I mean, I'm not going to sit here and listen to it. I don't watch the news for a reason. And I sure the heck
At
ain't going to sit here in my truck and
7649.
listen to.
I'm having an out-of-mind experience today.
Well,
That's the best way I in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
At Mark
I hear
Machine
you.
6437.
I gave him 5 minutes to think about how great Australia is.
At Genevieve-W1Q.
Your mods are evil.
They're lethal? Yeah. I mean, we just can't have, people spamming the channel is the thing. There are some streams that are extremely busy
At
to where
Denise9170.
you're just tying up the chat for no
Thank you,
reason.
Marcus. I appreciate that.
But that's how we have to enforce rules around here. That's why we have rules. Other than that, I might as well turn the volume off and keep driving.
At Jingerda
But I gotta keep my
4051.
sanity here.
Marcus Ty was a millisecond behind you all.
I gotta keep my sanity right here in this seat. And the only way to do that is to keep you all in line. Other than that, I don't have to do this live stream. I choose to do it. And I enjoy it. And I hope you all enjoy it with us.
America's best weapon is hillbillies.
I'm not gonna deny that. I
At
am
Mark
one.
Machine is 6437.
She said you were evil, so she's got 24 hours.
I didn't know if she said evil or lethal. I don't know. Being
At 4051.
Mark is rolling on the floor laughing.
she's got a lot to learn being 11 years old.
Hey mate, how you going?
Doing great, buddy. How we doing?
He has had this job for 2 weeks now. Is something wrong with him? It's time to get a new job already. This is Steve Butcher. This is the real Steve, not an imposter.
At 7-C.
Oh my God.
This is Buford T. Justice. Are you questioning my authority, Mr. Bandit?
No, sir. No,
At
sir.
Gerard Bardone 7649.
Wow, double yellow lines. Must be a major freeway in West Virginia.
At Jingerda
We're in Ohio.
4051.
Doctor, Richard, how are you?
At Danita
We are in Ohio right now.
Thank you so much for that, Marcus.
No, I mean seriously, we have to keep the stream in check
At Yenta Smith
for many reasons.
4P. Bernie, 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 Bernie.
Hit them for 24
Love
hours.
from Israel.
I don't know what the gurney means. Look, hold on, don't time them out yet. Look, you can come on here and talk to us. But to sit there and repeat something over and over,
Ah well, rolling on the floor laughing.
spamming the channel, we can't have that. This is a stream where you can come on here and have good conversations with people.
At Mark Fishin
Not sit here and spam it.
6437.
Ginger too fast, too late, rolling on the floor laughing.
It's all
At
good.
Donald Gerard Bardonnay
I mean, that's what I want you to do.
How far to the river?
At
It's
Faithful
actually right to your
Dash
right.
I collect semi-diecasts, so I have a bunch of Kenworth Peterbilt.
Really? That's
My
cool.
favorite is a Kenworth Smokey and the Bandit. I
Yeah.
don't have that yet, but I
W9?
think I might get it.
Heck
At
yeah,
Mark
that's
Fishin
cool.
6437.
That was a second account too.
Really? Okay. It's a good possibility they're a troll then. Sometimes I like messing with them.
Black Mesa.
I think we all know what that gurney meant, haha.
I don't know what it means, to be honest with you. I really don't. I got a good idea. It's,
At Identifier Box.
Gurney is AA wheeled medical stretcher used to move patients around. Maybe this guy was on one.
At Mark Fishin
well, yes.
6437.
We should be close to the water, I think.
At Donald Gerard Bardonnay 7649.
Yeah, the
Turn right to get to the Ohio.
Ohio River is literally right to your right-hand side. There should be one spot up here you'll be able to see it from the road here. This is Route 7 in Ohio.
At Danita 9170.
Haha, Kenna, good one.
Right,
At Paperboy Dash
once we get up here.
I like my football team, the New England Patriots, but they're not the same as when they had Tom Brady.
No, they're not. They're really not. It takes a while for these. That's just like high school teams, you know. After a group of boys graduate, it takes them 2 or 3 years to build another solid team. And that's the way pro is too, you know. It's the same way. You just gotta be patient, you know.
At Caden Dash P9B.
Hi.
At
How we
Donald
doing?
Gerard Bardonnay 7649.
Guardrail alert. Major freeway.
At Kevin Dash C3 Light Rio.
Eastbound and down. Got the hammer down.
Loaded up and trucking, baby. Yeah, there's gonna be one spot up here you'll actually be
At
able to see the
Paperboy Dash
highway.
Praise.
My football team just needs a few hillbillies.
At Mark Fishin 6437.
Man, this chat is giving me a workout today.
I'm
I
telling you.
might start doing 10 push-ups every time I need to put someone in the corner.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You might have a heck of a workout by the end of the day now. That's funny.
At Fed Smoker 2028.
Gurney, 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 Gurney.
Gurney.
From Israel.
Gurney. How we doing in Israel? Come on in here and talk to us. Don't be scared. We won't bite you too hard. What are you doing on a gurney? What's the deal with that?
At Danita 9170.
My brain hurts.
Oh boy. It's a good thing I'm on
At Paperboy Dash Praise.
I watched all the Smoking and the Bandit movie, and I personally think the third one was not good.
they
At
usually
Mark
ain't,
Fishin
but they keep
6437.
redoing them.
You can talk to his next account.
Talk to us
At
next
Donald
account.
Gerard Bardonnay 7649.
Here in Dixie, we got swales between our freeways.
You got what between your freeways? Is that like walls, barrier walls? I'm assuming.
At Kalachat Pippin.
Gurney, 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 Gurney.
How we doing, Gurney?
Love from Israel.
At Joseph
Well, we
Division.
love you too, Israel.
Israel pregnant man, 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 Israel pregnant man,
pregnant
Israel
man.
pregnant man, Israel pregnant man, Israel pregnant man, Israel pregnant man, Israel pregnant man.
That means you're rich.
At Mark Fishin 6437.
There we go.
At Danica 9.
Come on, jump on in here and talk to us.
There ya go, Pete.
At Scriptide 7 Scriptide I have helped May I Netherland to Cam May I Netherland. At Apple May. Hello from Auckland City News. At Paperboy
Where?
Dash Praise.
Auburn City,
I
where?
think that the scratch tickets are rigged.
Why? Well, of course they are. You really think they're going to give you a ticket and make you become a millionaire? It's just luck. It's a way for them. It's a big money racket. They take everybody's money, and then one lucky person picks up a magic ticket, and they're a winner. How is Israel today? Come on in here, Gurney.
At a man starts. Hi. At Mark Mission
Hello.
is 6437.
Ooh, I love NZ.
New Zealand? Okay.
At Apple Made. Hello from New Zealand.
How we doing in New Zealand? You know, one of our first mods was from New Zealand. Old cool guy.
At Paperboy Dash Praise.
It kinda sounds like Willy Wonka, the scratch ticket.
The golden
At
tickets,
Harrisburg
baby.
Kitchen.
Israel pregnant man, Israel pregnant man, Israel pregnant man, Israel pregnant man, Gurney, 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 Gurney.
Gurney, 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 Gurney,
Gurney, Gurney, Gurney, Gurney, Gurney, Gurney, Gurney, Gurney.
Gurney.
At
Gurney,
Generic
Gurney.
4051.
A man smarts welcome.
At Danita 9170.
Marcus, it's going to be a busy day for you, my friend.
Yep.
At Paul Travers 7766.
Gurney.
At Mark Mission is 6437.
Gurney.
New Zealand is on my bucket list.
I would like to see it.
Bartoni 7649.
Used scrappers sell cheap in Clendenin.
At Paperboy Dash Praise.
My grandpa won $5 from a scratch ticket.
Did you really? I've only won 25 cents on one, but in their defense though, I've only done it one time, so I can't really knock it too much. I've only done it once.
At Mark Mission is 6437.
Ginger, start hiding those instead of timing them.
Yeah, just hide them. They're just spamming.
At help.0.p1.
आपने संसद के ऑस्लॉक बिल्डिंग ब्लॉक के बारे में क्या सुना है? यह एक पूरा कूदने वाली मशीन है। बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत पुराना, 3 इंजन वाला इंजन। बहुत बढ़िया। सीओ ओमा कथाओने टॉपल।
At Jamerta 4051.
Marcus exploding head got it.
I don't know.
At Danita
I don't know what you're saying, but
9170.
Get him, Ginger biceps.
we only
At
know
Mark
English.
Mission is
I'm sorry.
6437.
They must be taken to sleep with the fishes.
It must be. You know what? It is nice being over here on Route 7 though, and not getting our head beat in on Route 2 over there. Even though I'm not fond of being in Ohio in a tractor trailer. Now in a car, I don't mind it. A tractor trailer, it makes you nervous. Because they will find something. They will find something on your truck or trailer
At
to
Jamerta
give you a ticket on.
4051.
Right.
It's there's no questions about that. They will find something.
At Donald Gerard Bardone 7649.
No wonder I can't win tractors. I keep buying these used tickets. At least they're cheaper.
At Kevin
Oh,
Dash
that's funny.
6530.
Route 7 looks nice.
Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. Just hopefully our service holds up, you know, with Starlink through these trees like this. But I think for the most part we should be okay. We'll see. There might be times where it might buffer getting underneath
At
these trees.
Paperboy Dash Praise.
There's no now.
Yeah, Route 7 is nice. A heck of a lot
At
smoother.
Paperboy Dash Praise.
I meant there is no good movies out now.
No good movies? No, that's the thing.
At Kenifier Fox.
If they don't find anything in the truck, they'll just fine you for not having that copy already.
Yeah.
At Cinnamon Haas
They'll find
S9K.
I'm back.
Oh,
At Jamerta
Cinnabon.
4051.
Marcus, well, for this moment.
Is it cinnamon
At
or
Jamerta
cinnamon?
4051.
Cinnamon, welcome.
Cinnamon, okay. How we doing, cinnamon? How in the world are we today?
At Donald Gerard Bardone 76. At Cinnamon-S9K.
Chicken sandwich.
These are not considered interstates. These are called state routes here in the United States. You got state routes, you've got interstates. This is just a state route coming through the state.
At Paperboy-Praise.
God is practically just the cops that never succeeded in the police academy.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I'm not going to sit here and criticize cops. Because I'll be honest with you, I would not want to be one. I would love to be one, don't get me wrong. But
At
I'm not gonna.
Just offer the cop a few donuts and he will let you go. At Cinnamon-S9K.
I don't know about that.
Where are you heading?
We're heading up there to Point Pleasant, West Virginia. As long as you're being sensible,
At Tornado Tack Interceptor.
you'll be fine.
Magnifying glass, 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 magnifying glass.
At IOQDC.
What state are you in?
Ohio. We're right along the Ohio River
At
here
James Rawls
in Ohio
-89.
on 7.
How do you feel? At
Feel
Streamlabs.
good, James.
Be
What's
sure
up?
to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
What's up, James? How we
At
doing today?
Mark is 6437.
Rolling on the floor laughing double tap ginger.
At Stephen Paddock-C.
Israel pregnant man, 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 Israel pregnant man,
Don't you love it?
At Donald Gerard Bardone 7649.
donut shaped hot dogs for brunch.
At James Rawls
Okay,
-K19. Good.
Yeah, boy.
At IOQDC.
Does the job get boring?
I mean, it can.
At Paperboy-Praise.
Yeah, it definitely can.
Pizza that's shaped like a burger would be good.
Sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, I mean, it can be boring at times.
At Mark is 6437.
They're all trolls, James.
You'll have that. And you would think
At
with the school.
Paperboy-Praise.
Trucking with a Nintendo Switch would be fun.
At IOQDC.
What are your favorite states to drive through?
At Mark is 6437.
Yeah.
I really, well, in the fall, once we start getting into the fall, I've never done live streams in the fall, so the fall, this area, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana, all up and down the East Coast
So childish.
At James Rawls
is beautiful to drive through.
I will try to help on the sidelines.
It is very beautiful to drive through
After China
down here in the
Airways.
countryside.
I am Aboriginal.
What the heck is that? What in the world? There's a truck and trailer sitting out there in the field and they
At
got
Jared of
an
4055.
umbrella up on top of the trailer.
I'm stopping now. I'm warmed up lol.
Are you warmed up, Ginger? It's been a pretty active stream when it comes to trolls. I don't know why.
At Donald Gerard Bardone 7649.
Trolling to find all dead spots in West Virginia cellular coverage.
Well, we're running Starlink internet.
At Streamlabs.
Please limit the use
So
of
we're-
emojis to 2.
We're in pretty good shape,
At
you know.
Streamlabs.
Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together.
At Streamlabs.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
At Trunktroll-C1M. How many subscribers till we get a hog reveal? At James
Get
smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face. At Maximus PO is 7393. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Welcome into the party, pal. I don't know what you're asking. Something kind of revealed after how many subscribers? I'm missing it. I don't know what you're saying. That sometimes is the only bad thing about doing the live streams like this. You know, I can't read the comments. I can, but I'm not going to do that.
At Paperboy-Praise. Hey howdy hey. At Streamlabs. Roll 48. At Danita 9170 lost 1000 hitchhiker points and now has 71,385 hitchhiker points.
she's rolling with 1,000, got 71,000 of them. Oh, that's funny to do. We are 41 minutes out of the job site.
At Danita 9170.
Well darn.
She's being cautious with her points. There should be a dam up here. I don't know if we can see it from this angle or not. We'll find out.
At Streamlabs. Roll 80. At Marcus Hen is 6,437 won 20,000 hitchhiker points and now has 94,470 hitchhiker points.
Good grief. Alright, we're getting super close to High River now.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
What's in those silos?
At Junerd 4051.
Helps the algorithm let him play.
I don't know which silos you've seen. Probably nothing right now. They'll probably put corn or soybeans in them.
A hot reveal, we want to see what you're hauling down there if you catch my drift.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, we ain't doing that. You can forget that, buddy. Yeah, you really have to dump stuff down for me here. I'm not the brightest tool in the shed here.
At Go On Aboard.
How long will you be driving Bud?
At Donald Gerard Bartolini 7649.
41 minutes from Waterbury to Springfield, Breaking Bad.
At
There you go. 40
Paperboy-Praise.
minutes.
Sometimes I play video games, but not really because I'm too busy. I pave asphalt, which takes a long time.
Right. We got 40 minutes right now until we arrive on the job site. This is a data center, by the way. They're doing ground stabilization here before they actually start building it. And then we have a 2.5 hour ride home. So we got about 3 hours and 10 minutes of driving yet to go.
At BB 1357.
Sometimes I play with myself while I watch your streams.
At Paperboy-Praise.
Waterbury is in Connecticut.
At Junerd 4051.
Oh, it's the Pepsi.
The Passy. There was the High River. I don't know if you've seen it there. We get a little bit closer to it up here, I think.
At Markfishen is 6437.
Do you ride on one of the machines that lays it down paper?
The paving machine? Or a roller? Or are you on the rake?
At Go On Aboard.
Okay, that's cool. I subscribe.
At
Appreciate
Markfishen is
that.
6437.
Favor.
At Paperboy-Praise.
Yes, I control the asphalt paper.
That's pretty cool. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. We do these live streams.
At
Usually
Batty
Monday
Rocket
through
Roblox
Friday.
1 fan.
Or you go to the city.
Sometimes. There's times where we go to the city.
At Donald Gerard Bartolini 7649.
Been driving trucks for 20 minutes. You passed the hillbilly driving CDL test. Confirm.
At
Good deal,
Junerd
good deal.
4051.
I was going to play with dogs.
I'm glad I passed the test.
Paperboy Dash Praise. Driving in the city with a dump truck is really hard. Well, if the dump truck has a trailer. At Mark Pashin is 6437.
Nice, I've watched a few videos of that stuff, always interesting.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Does the Ohio River dump into the Mississippi River?
I can't remember, to be honest with you. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I don't know. Maybe somebody can look that up. I cannot remember if it does or doesn't. Maybe somebody knows that. I'm not really, seeing where it goes. I know it goes all the way down into Western Kentucky. I believe it does.
Pockets 18.
Hey trucker, this hitchhiker needs a dust mask. I'm riding on the top. That's all the room on the trailer there was.
I heard
At
that.
Paperboy
I
Dash
heard
Praise.
that.
Do you need a class of CDL to be a semi-driver?
Yes, you do. Yep, you sure do. What's going on, Empty Pockets? How we doing this morning?
At Mark Pashin is 6437.
Already at 80 likes.
80 likes, all right. There is the dam. I don't know if we'll be able to see it or not.
At Gmurda 4051.
Empty, obviously not a Boy Scout, lol.
At Richard Keller Black Mesa.
Can I have your truck's converter?
The converter? Why would you want that? There's the Ohio River. Why would you want the inverter? But that is a dam there.
Getting ready to mow before it gets real hot.
Yeah, I've seen that. I gotta get to mowing. I don't know when the heck we're gonna do it.
At Paperboy Dash Praise.
Can I have your truck's left headlight?
My left headlight, sure. I don't need it. As long as I can see this white line over here, I'm good to go. Yeah, we got that football game tonight, Empty Pockets. 7:30 tonight, so I don't know if I'll be able to get any mowing done today before we go or not. Kind of doubt it. But if not, I have to do it Saturday after work, I guess.
At Danita 9170.
Me too, not looking forward to cutting all this grass I have with the push mower. Riding mower is broken down.
Oh boy.
At Danita 9170.
Going to be hot this weekend, Pete.
Yeah, I've been hearing that. All next week, it's going to be in the 90s, is what I've been hearing.
At Richard Keller Black Mesa.
Sudden diesel runaway jump scare.
At Sadish
No.
Along.
Hello, brother.
Hello, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Where are we checking in from? Where in the world are you?
At Matthew Jones 9065.
Looks like Kentucky.
At Paperboy Dash
It's actually
Praise.
Ohio.
Sometimes I lay asphalt by hand. It's when you dump all the asphalt on the ground and you break it out to fill the driveway, then you compact it with a vibrator plate.
Right, yeah. I can see that.
At Sadish Along.
Hello, brother, where are you from?
At Lumber
From
Bungalow.
Kentucky.
Brother, you headed back down my road again.
At Richard Keller
We're
Black Mesa.
actually,
Only in Ohio.
we're in Ohio right now, on a 7, across the river from you. Yeah, we decided to come up Route 7. Route 2 is just it's getting really rough over there. The minute they go pave it, after they get it done, we'll come back over there, but
At
it's really
Paperboy
daggone
Dash
rough.
Praise.
In my truck, I have a JBL speaker so I can play music.
At
JBL?
Lumber Bungalow.
Oh, yeah.
Smart choice, ha ha ha.
Heck yeah.
At Gmurda 4051.
Welcome to the hitchhiker community.
That's right. Welcome to
At
the party.
Spartacus 3570.
United States Patriots. President Trump is watching eyes you and needs you to hit the like thumbs up button. Double tap your phone screen to like the stream. If you love hard President Trump, hit the like thumbs up for him. Red heart smiling face.
At Markushin is 6437.
Headed to see the Mothman.
At Satish Kumaradalov.
I am from India.
At Paperboy Dash
Welcome
Praise.
in.
It's not a party yet, where's the Mountain Dew?
We got off the Mountain Dew. We got a little older in our days, you know. Now we've moved on to Pepsi Zero Sugar. Yes, we're late, but you know what? It's bring your own D.
At
BYOD.
Justin Mickey
Bring your own Dew.
5066.
Good morning, y'all.
What's up, Justin? How we doing? It's a BYOD day. Bring your own
At Justin Mickey
Dew.
5066.
Came to say hi.
At Jimurda
Good deal.
4051.
Welcome in.
Paperboy, I gave that up a long time ago.
At Trichard Keller Black Mesa.
Never liked Mountain Dew. Yuck.
I liked it, but honestly, I should have never drank it. But I drink Pepsi Zero Sugar now, and you know it's probably not any better for me. But
At Jimurda 4051.
we're trying to
Justin, hello and thank you.
we're
At
trying to make
Justin
ourselves
Mickey
feel better.
5066.
Doing good, buddy. How about yourself?
Not
At
bad.
Kevin Dash C3
We live in
White
the dream,
Rio.
buddy.
I heard Bigfoot likes eating corn in the cornfields at night.
You probably
At
do.
Paperboy Dash
You
Praise.
probably do.
My favorite Mountain Dew is the Baja Blast from Taco Bell.
The Baja.
At Satish Kumaradalov.
You have a very nice look around you.
At
Oh, yeah.
Mitchell Scott
It's beautiful out here,
1843.
Not a Dew fan either. Light root beer or ginger ale.
Really?
At Lumber Bumbler.
Okay.
Dew just hits ya with a good caffeine rush.
At
I know,
Lasso
right?
with 7777.
Do you fart?
At Jimurda
Only on
4051.
Haver, I like code red.
At Dal_Edis.
Where are you right now?
At Nobody Except Self.
Whatever happened to CBs?
Oh, we got one in here. We're a little bit south of Gallipolis, Ohio. Out here in the cornfields. Gallipolis, Ohio. Yeah, we got a CB in here. They still run them, just not as much. You get out here in the country, away from interstates, you know, the guys do talk to each other. It's still
At
like that.
Markushin is 6437.
I'm a classic early 2000s kid. Voltage is king of the Mountain Dew.
At Satish
Oh, I love
Kumaradalov.
Mountain Dew.
The field next to you is corn.
At
It is
Paperboy
cool.
Dash
It
Praise.
is.
I like to use funny voices in the CBs.
Yeah? How do you do that? Do you talk like this and tell everybody your name? Is that what it is? Or do you have a CB voice? I can't really.
At Nobody
impersonate.
Except Self.
I always wanted a CB.
Do you? Well, they're still out there. It's just not a lot of people. What y'all should do?
At Danita
You
9170.
youngins.
Grab me some Silver Queen, please. I still haven't found any.
There you go. There's Ohio River. That's a good glimpse of it, right there. It's pretty wide.
At Satish Kumaradalov.
Would you like me to learn to drive with you?
At
Oh, no.
Jimurda 4051.
I got hooked on code red, then they took it away. I emailed the company, was so upset. Lol, it was a triumph.
I would teach you
Now we
how to
have
drive.
it.
But I'm not much on riding with people, to be honest with you. No offense to you. I'm just
At
not much
Nobody
on riding
Except
with
Self.
people.
How long are you away from your actual home base?
At Kevin Dash
I'm home every day.
C3 Light Rio.
Break 19 for a smoky report.
Go ahead.
At Dave
Go ahead. I ain't
1018.
seen up there since I don't
For
know
those of you
when.
just joining, he's talking about the time he experimented with his cousin.
What's wrong with that? What about your cousin? What's he like?
At Lumber Bumbler.
Have you really lived unless you've listened to a scanner in someone's house all night?
At Paperboy Dash Praise.
My doctor told me no more gas station food, but I still eat it because I don't trust doctors.
I hear you. Listen,
At
they're
Jimurda
just practicing medicine.
4051.
Brandy, hello.
They're just practicing medicine. They don't know what they're talking about. I see where ChatGPT now has a basically medication, a health side to them. I don't know how accurate it is, but I did see that yesterday in the
At
email.
Anita 9170.
Good one, Paperboy.
At nobody except self.
I like this setup. You get to talk and engage hard.
Oh heck yeah, yeah. This is the way to do it. This is perfect.
At Paperboy-Praise.
The best medicine is a gas station pizza and a Diet Pepsi.
I tell you what, Speedway 7-Eleven is probably by far the best pizza out there on the road. Speedway and 7-Eleven now. It's like, I don't know what the heck. The road's really unlevel back there. Now this is the way to do it. If you're going to do any live streams, you know, mobile, this is the way to do it. Trust me, it's
At
taking a
John
lot
Deere
of.
4557.
Sausages are not just for Christmas.
At Kennefier Fox.
Taking me a long
I see
time.
lots of expensive looking houses and cars. Ohio is like that snobby noble who thinks he's better than everyone else, while Kentucky is more of a hillbilly who drinks moonshine and yells at clouds.
At Paperboy-Praise.
I'm an uncle. I have 2 nieces.
At
Oh my
Sash
gosh.
You are lucky. You are in a very good place.
At Aussie
I
Jays.
feel like it.
Good day, Keithy mate.
How we
At
doing,
Jakarta
Aussie Jays?
4051.
John.
At Danita 9170.
Yes, I love the Speedway pizza. By the time I get my lunch break, all the men working around the town have eaten it all and they haven't put any fresh ones out yet.
Oh no.
At nobody except self.
I truly thank you for doing something I'm not brave enough to do. This is a
Really?
dangerous job.
At
Ah.
Markishan is
It is
6437.
what it is.
I'm going to be heading out at around 12:30 p.m.
Alright.
I have a job today.
At John Miller 4557.
Bumpy roads take me home.
No doubt. No doubt. Well, I hope you do well with that job. Hey, Paver Boy, get over here and pave this road, man. Daggone. It's daggone rough over here. I don't know
At Lumber Bumbler.
what they're doing.
Looks like they've laid sewer pipe or fiber optic on that road.
Yeah, they did.
At Janerta 4051.
Marcus, I'll get a bit happy with my thumb face with hand over mouth. I'll hang.
At Paperboy-Praise.
Everybody says the best work boots are Timberlands, but the best work boots are off-brand Walmart work boots.
At Slickhead Outdoors.
Shout out to Slickhead Outdoors.
Slickhead? What's up, Slickhead? How we doing?
At Janerta 4051.
Hello, Slick.
At
tell you
Aussie
what.
Jays.
Sounds a bit bumpy.
At John Miller 4557.
Have a great Friday. Drive safely.
Alright, I
At Miss
appreciate
Liberty.
you.
My Lanta, what a busy work day.
I heard that. Hey, Slick, do me a favor. We have a Discord.
At
Go in there.
nobody except self.
Walmart shoes hurt my feet.
At Janerta 4051.
Mama, it's all good.
Go in there and put your link to your YouTube channel in the Discord. We've got a place where you can do
At
self-promotion
Sash
there.
Law.
Show your face, brother.
I can't. Not while I'm driving. If we hit a red light, I'll flip it real quick. But I don't like to touch this stuff while we're driving. I don't want to get in trouble. If you know what I mean. Hey dude, that's not crosswalk. What you doing?
At Paperboy-Praise.
You got a Discord, you're a fancy hillbilly.
I
At
am.
Lumber
I'm
Bumbler.
fancy.
My god, it's the Piggly Wiggly.
At Slickhead Outdoors.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a Discord.
You
At
don't?
Mercer
Okay.
Feed.
That's a weird request anyways.
At Aussie Jays.
Where is your dog mate?
I have no dog at home. I have no dog in the fight. Now,
At
now.
Lourdes-G7Y.
Hola amigo, buenos dias.
At Markishan is 6437.
Same MTK, we've been hiding people left and right, lots of trolls up in here today.
At Paperboy-Praise. The only dog I have is the one on my hood because I drive a Mac.
You drive a Mac. I heard that.
At
Macs are-
Slickhead Outdoors. Where are you with driving? At Lumber
Gallipolis,
Bungalow.
Ohio.
There's an old GC Murphy back there.
I've seen that. I did see that.
At Aussie Jace.
What town are you in?
Gallipolis, Ohio is where we're at. Where the people don't know how to parallel park, apparently. I don't know how old this town is. Probably.
At Jingerda4051.
Paver dogs are the best.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Looks like Mayberry.
Mayberry. This ain't no Carolina. Looking good, boys. Keep up the hard work. You're doing a
At
fine
Slickhead
job.
Outdoors.
Are you ever in Texas?
Not anytime soon. It's been a while
At Danita9170.
since I've been out there.
Danny GC Murphy.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's kind of an odd. You don't see those very much anymore. Back on there's our
At
speedway.
Lumber Bungalow.
I've always heard Ohio drivers are terrible, but now we gotta worry about their parking.
At Paperboy-Praise.
I don't like office workers. They're very annoying.
We all got a job to do, buddy. We all
At
got a
Aussie
job
Jace.
to do.
Very good roads.
Yeah, they do have good roads over here. That's why we're over here, to be honest. We've got a delivery in West Virginia, but West Virginia roads are not so
At
great.
Kevin-C3Y30.
Let's stop by and say hello to Aunt B.
Hog Heaven Saloon, look at her.
At Nobody Except Self.
Hey, at Paperboy, I'm an office worker crying.
Yeah, we try not to talk about people, you know? That's the thing about
At
these live streams. You
Paperboy-Praise.
gotta,
The nicest people I ever meet is when I'm paving asphalt and the homeowner gives us water.
yeah. That's awesome.
At
You gotta realize.
Jingerda4051.
Paver. Haha, and they think the same, but don't stop and realize your situation.
At Nick J. My Bob.
Hello, trucker, may I hitchhike?
Come on in there, yeah. Jump in, we got the air conditioner running. Would you like a water or a Pepsi to quench that thirst? Come on.
At Jingerda4051.
Nick, welcome in.
Welcome to the party, yo. Yeah, come on in. We got the air conditioner feeling good up in here.
At Semahonk1213.
Hi.
At
What's up,
Paperboy-Praise.
I have always wanted to go to Texas.
Texas? Texas is a very unique state.
At Jingerda4051.
When you go in Texas, you better be prepared.
Semi. Hey there.
You better be prepared when you go in Texas.
At
It
Nick
is
J.
a
My
very
Bob.
big
Is
state.
it hard to truck?
Maybe your first, 4, 5, 6 years. Realizing what you need to
At
do, when you need to do
Paperboy-Praise.
it.
Texas is hillbilly heaven.
At Lumber Bungalow.
At least you're there before school lets out again.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Yes, it was. I'm hoping we'll be there at 11:21. We're 21 minutes late. Why am I laughing? I don't know. I don't really care. It's Friday. Why should I care? But anyway,
At
That's beside the point.
Jingerda4051.
Lumber right.
At Aussie Jace.
You were totally on the wrong side of the road, open mouth smile.
oh my goodness. I wonder what it would be like. Like if I came to Australia and
At
drove up there.
Jingerda4051.
Aussie law.
You think they would write me a ticket for driving on the wrong side of the road over there? Has it ever been done? I mean, it happens here, but not on purpose. Well, wait a minute. I can't say
At
that.
Danita9170.
I couldn't do it, I couldn't drive on the other side.
At Lily Guy. How was your day today?
Doing great,
At
doing great.
Lily
How you
Guy.
doing?
Sorry, my cat.
Your cat? What's your cat do? But yeah, I wonder what they would do to somebody that didn't know any different and come over there and drove on the wrong side of the road. Which it happens here. And it's usually not
At
pretty.
Aussie Jace.
Magas.
It's
At
usually not
Paperboy
pretty.
Dash Praise.
If traffic never existed, we would have world peace.
I tell you what, the closest I've ever came to that was COVID. I've never seen. I kept trucking
At
during
Lily Guy.
COVID.
My cat jumped and just spammed HIM sorry.
Okay. I didn't stop trucking in COVID. The only time we stopped trucking during COVID is when we actually ended up with it. The
At Jingerda
whole household.
4051.
Hey or nah, there would be something else lol.
There would be. The sky would fall on me or something. But that's the closest I've ever came to
At Kevin
no
Dash
traffic.
C3Y30.
Old McDonald's had a farm EIEIO.
And that was wild, driving during COVID.
At Paperboy Dash Praise.
Same, I see paving during COVID.
Yeah, we never slowed down. Actually, we did, and I changed jobs from hauling fuel to containers, and we never stopped. I mean, it went non-stop the whole time. Probably actually made more money during COVID than any. But that's how it goes. You know, supply and demand. You want to know how the economy's doing? Look at trucking. You'll find out firsthand how the economy's doing. If trucking's
At
slow,
Paperboy
everything's
Dash
slow.
Praise.
COVID was the best work season of my life. There was no traffic. The road was clear. It was just perfect for work.
Yeah, it was pretty wild, man.
At Jingerda 4051.
Kevin, do you remember the Big Mac fillet of fish etc. commercial?
The Big Mac fillet of fish. I love the fillet of fish at McDonald's. It's good stuff. 9mm ammo, $12.99 for 50 rounds. Interesting. Then they sell all kinds of stuff in that place. Man, it's cheap. It's like, come on, buddy. Speed limit's 40. Why are you doing 30?
At Markushin is 6437.
Somehow I knew you would like the filet o fish keep. Just something about you rolling on the floor laughing.
Seems a
At
little
Paperboy
fishy,
Dash
huh?
Praise.
I really like the Ford Mavericks pickup trucks.
The Ford Mavericks? My dad just bought one of those. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't picture my dad buying one of those. But he did. And I was really shocked. He went from an F-150 to a Maverick. And I'm sure the price was a lot to do with it. He's like 73 years old, so I'm sure he was thinking, I don't want a big payment no more. But he wanted something, you know, nicer,
At Knox Marshall
newer.
Dash L3M.
Hi.
How we doing? Welcome in. Where in the world are you? Knox Marshall, how we doing?
At Jingerda 4051.
Marcus, the fish is one of the most unhealthy foods from McDonald's.
Is it really? And
It
here I thought I
can
was
be so
doing
yummy
good.
if cooked correctly.
At Paperboy Dash Praise.
Man, I really like the EcoBoost trucks, but they stopped making the EcoBoost engine.
Really? I don't know. I've not been up close to my dad's truck yet.
At
But
Jingerda
it just blows my mind that
4051.
he bought one.
Knox, welcome.
At Knox Marshall Dash L3M.
Have you ever got pulled on steam?
No. I'm thinking you were saying never ever got pulled over on stream. No, I've never been pulled over on a live stream. Why, you thinking about calling in on me?
At Cutamon 1 Able.
Where are you at?
Marcushin
Gallup,
6437.
Ohio.
Man, how is fish unhealthy? Rolling on the floor laughing.
At Knox Marshall L3M.
Yeah.
We're in Gallup, Ohio right now. We're fixing to cross the bridge into Point Pleasant, West Virginia. In less than 2 minutes. It'll take me that long to get up to speed to get over there.
At Paperboy Dash Praise.
McDonald's McChicken with sweet and sour sauce on top of the McChicken is really good.
Sounds like it.
At Gmurda 4051.
I got to visit my parents in South Africa. He got to talking and started driving on the right side of street.
Really?
At Knox Marshall L3M.
Chick-fil-A.
At Marcushin is 6437.
I don't doubt it, but it's like WTF McDonald's having making fish unhealthy.
I know. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Like, what? How is that unhealthy? I don't know. All right, we're back in West Virginia.
At Paperboy Dash Praise.
Man, I would not like to be trucking in New York City.
It gets a little interesting. It does get a little interesting.
At Gmurda 4051.
Marcus, you don't know about the process of fast food.
I'd say once the food is frozen, it's not really good for you.
At Paperboy Dash
question.
Praise.
Have you ever driven a flat-nosed truck?
A cab over? Oh heck yeah. Yeah, I started off in an 88 cab over. That's what I started off in. Yeah, I love that International. That was a good truck.
At Marcushin is 6437.
I used to eat a triple quarter pounder and large fry every day, which is why I'm so tubby now.
Yeah, that's huge now. Not to really come down on you, Marcus, but a triple?
At Marcushin is 6437.
I know, it's just sad.
Shoo-wee, I could do it. But that, honestly, I really think
At Gmurda
food
4051.
urges.
During COVID, I worked for FedEx, a medical supply company, so we were there to continue to get products out, but many people did get let go.
At
Wow.
Paperboy Dash Praise.
I really like the McRibs, but they stopped making it.
Yeah. I really think food cravings are mental. I really do. Like, yes,
At Knox Marshall
you're
Dash
gonna
L3M.
have
What's 2 plus 1?
4. Oh my god. 2 plus 1 if 4. Nah, I'm just joking. It's 3.
At Marcushin is 6437.
It's seasonal, so it'll be back.
At Gmurda 4051.
Big rib?
Paper, I used to like the McRibs, but it's gross now when they do have it.
Yeah. I'm not a big fast food person
At
anymore.
Marcushin
I
is
can't stand it.
6437.
It's multi-year seasonal now though.
At Knox Marshall Dash L3M.
Really, I thought it was 19.
What? What'd you think was 19?
At Viper
Knox?
C85.
Eastbound and download them up in Truck M.
At Paperboy Dash
Try it,
Praise.
buddy.
I just saw a Mountain Dew truck drive right past you.
A Mountain Dew? Oh yeah. Delivery truck? Oh yeah. You want to see if he's got a tap on the side so you can just tap in?
At Knox Marshall Dash L3M.
Get a refill?
2 plus 2.
2 plus 2 is 5.
At Jangerda 4051.
Viper welcome.
At Markvashen is 6437.
22.
At IRAP 21.
SS.
I rap. I don't
At
rap.
IRAP 21.
SS.
Why do you
At
rap?
Knox Marshall L3M.
Number 19.
At Jangerda 4051.
BRB dogs want to go potty.
Alright, be right
At
here.
Favorboy Praise.
I like the Chevy 454 SS Sport Truck.
Shoot,
At IRAP 21.
big
I
money.
forgot.
That's big money right
At
there in the fuel
Markvashen is
tank.
6437.
IDK if the new math is working.
The new map. Barbecue open at 11 a.m. Huh. Again, there's nowhere to pull over. I can pull in the center, but they probably wouldn't like it in town there. But I
At
could be like,
Paperboy
I'll
Praise.
dance you.
I do not like the new electric Ram truck.
At IRAP 21.
Who is dear?
Yeah, I don't think I would own an electric truck. I really don't. They would have to give it to me before I took it. I'll take anything. It's free. Trust me.
At Jangerda 4051.
It's fake food, it's processed.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 68. At Atenita 9,171 20,000 hitchhiker points and now has 81,885 hitchhiker points.
Look at you. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Is where you are.
At Danita 9170.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, that's a big win.
At Merstruckerby.
Imagine not hardly eating and still being fluffy Marcus lol. Thank you perimenopause.
You're not fluffy. You're perfect. You're perfect in my eyes. That's what I say.
At Yerbashast 990.
Are you working for R&L Carrier?
At Danita
No, I'm not.
9170.
You're preaching to the choir, dear Mrs. Keith.
No,
I
I'm
hate
not.
it.
At Merstruckerby.
I look at a Snickers and gain 10 pounds.
Do you work for R&L Carriers? Because they are hired in my
At
location.
Clockface 1.
Hello.
How we doing, clock face? That could go bad real quick. How we doing? Where in the world are you? Clock face. Welcome to Point Pleasant, West Virginia.
At Kenna Fox.
I'm back to the Bourbon Trail. I am sorry. I need my hillbillies who yell at clouds.
At Yerbashast 990.
Yes, I know R&L Carrier and Day and Rosty.
Do you? They're actually hired in my location there. I don't know. If they would let me live stream over there, I would probably come work for them. But I don't know if they'll let me.
At Markvashen is 6437.
Home of the Mothman, ka ka ka.
At Yerbashast
Oh,
990.
Day and Ross in Canada.
At
Hey,
Joseph
Ross,
YAT.
Morning everyone on the chat.
Good morning. How we doing? Hopefully all is well. You're all's way. If not, get up and do something about it. You'll thank yourself later. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if
At Brittany Conquest.
Hey Joseph.
At Paperboy-Praise.
United States, 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 United States.
At
that's where we are.
990.
I subscribed your channel.
I appreciate that, buddy. Hopefully you enjoy it here. If not, tell us what we can do to make it better for you.
Hey Joseph.
At Joseph-YAT.
We miss Dolly Parton.
Yeah, it's sad, ain't it? You know, but
At
think of it
Streamlabs.
like this.
Please limit the use of emojis to 2.
Think of it
Thank
like
you.
this. After her husband passed away, think of it as, you know, they're back together, in heaven together, enjoying the rest of their days. Think of it
At
that way.
Popface1.
Hooray Chai.
At Google and Milking 419.
It's time to play Hogs of the Road, switch to the opposite lane and test people's metal.
At Joseph
I ain't doing that, buddy.
Hi Brittany.
At
That's too
Tommy
much,
Ramirez 083.
Hey, good morning everyone. Waving hand light skin tone, waving hand light skin tone.
That's too much like work right there now.
Are you in Cana?
At Flopface1.
Are you in Canada?
No,
At
we are in
990.
Ohio.
Present in which area are you driving?
At Artur 120.
I'm sorry.
Hi, I'm from Poland.
At
How we doing from Poland? We're
9170.
in West
I knew
Virginia.
it wouldn't be long after he passed away that she would as sad as it is. That's usually what happens.
Yep.
At Paperboy-Praise.
We are in West
I
Virginia.
miss Dolly Parton.
At Flopface1.
Oh, okay.
I don't forgot. We're not in Ohio. We're in West Virginia now. Point Pleasant, West Virginia. We're headed up here to a construction site. Right across the street from this
At
power
Tommy
plant.
Ramirez 083.
I'm here in Rockford, Illinois, getting loaded heading to Oklahoma City, buddy.
All right, good deal, man. Hopefully that's a nice ride for you across there. Oklahoma is sometimes it's a little tricky getting it through Oklahoma, but that should be a pretty good ride for you. Rockford, Illinois. Been out there a handful of times. We're going to this lovely data center up here.
At Bashas 990.
Which carrier are you working?
This is an owner-operator. Out in Kentucky.
At here underscore and underscore here.
Hi, stupid.
At Denise 9170.
I am shocked how bad that road is.
It's so bad it knocked the camera out. Oh, wow. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. That's wild.
At Bashas 990.
Which carrier are you working?
At Paperboy-Praise.
If I was to swallow helium, I could fly up to the cloud and I can yell at the clouds, face to face.
You think so?
At Markfishin is 6437.
OWW my face.
That is the first time I've ever had that happen on live stream.
At Danita 9170.
Rolling on the floor laughing Marcus.
At Tommy Ramirez 083.
I'm from El Paso, Texas. I drive a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. I haul dry van. I'm OTR driver buddy.
Really? Okay, cool. Yeah, we're kind of local, you know, home every day. We're doing some construction work right now. But we got a 2020 Freightliner Coronado. It's a glider kit, pre-emission, Detroit 60 under the hood. We're running for an owner-operator here. Headed to this job site on your right. This is the future home of a data center, is what this is.
At Paperboy-Praise.
When are you going to get to the construction site?
At
About
Danita
1 minute.
9170.
Be safe, Tommy.
1 minute, we'll be pulling into the job site.
At Tommy Ramirez 083.
Hi and thanks to Nita folded pants light skin tone waving hand light skin tone.
At Salinogrel 69. Data centers they're spooking people like as if Skynet from the Terminator has begun.
Yep.
At Nobody Except Self.
What is the bad thing about these data places?
Honestly, I don't know nothing about them. I don't know. I'm sure it could go bad. But I don't know, to be honest with you. I can't speak on it. I don't know nothing about them. All I can tell you right now is they have brought a ton of work
At Paperboy-Praise.
construction-wise.
They watch hillbillies do stuff.
At Mark Vishenis 6437.
It's okay, I changed my name to John Connor.
John Connor. That's all I can tell you is they have brought a ton of construction work to these areas. Other than that, that's all I can tell you. Because I really don't know.
At Nobody Except Self.
Me neither, so I'm be quiet about that subject. Tears of joy.
Yeah, I mean, I have to be careful what I say on here. You know, it is YouTube, owned by Google, so I can't really speak on behalf of this stuff. I don't know nothing about it.
At Jingurta 4051.
Brittany, are you on break?
At
That's all I can tell you.
Kevin-C3Y30.
Jenna, are you still in the chat?
That's all I can tell you is they brought a ton of work here.
At Jingurta 4051.
Kevin, no.
At Periwinkle Dreams.
What is happening here?
This is a future home of a data center. This is what this is.
At Salinogrel 69. YT. YouTube is watching you.
YouTube is watching you.
At Paperboy-Praise.
We need the Hillbilly Olympics.
I heard that. I heard that.
At Jingurta 4051.
Periwinkle, we are enjoying the ride.
We're here for the ride. We don't know nothing about this data center. Don't really care to. Because everything I say don't mean a hill of beans.
At Periwinkle Dreams.
Oh my.
At Paperboy-Praise.
Buffering.
At Nobody Except Self.
I actually enjoy the company with Vision.
At Brittany Conquest.
No, Becky, I'm still working, but I'll be on break about 12, just finishing up some dishes, and I might check dates since no one else does it.
At Jingurta 4051.
Haver, I'm fine.
Were we buffering?
At Paperboy-Praise.
That's a nice truck.
That is a nice truck.
At Malisalane 7377.
Thumbs up hit. Be safe out there.
At
Got it.
Cubby-C3Y30.
No buffering.
At Danita 9170.
I heard they're trying to build a data center where the old AK Steel building used to be in Russell, but the city is trying to block it.
Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about
At
that one.
Paperboy-Praise.
I do not like pavement princess trucks.
You don't? But they so pretty. They so pretty though. Those other boys got cement on. We have lime. Is what we have.
Kevin-C3Y30.
Big smokestacks.
Yeah, that's a power plant over there. That's what that is.
At Jews did a ha ha ha.
Just remember the Jews did 9/11.
At Paperboy-Praise.
I have $2 a bunch of scratch tickets that didn't win in a Diet Pepsi, and I bet that Google doesn't like hillbillies.
At
You don't think?
Soundnumber69. You are taking part in the mechanism that will assure you and your children will be assimilated and absorbed.
I doubt if these things even last 10 years, to be honest with you. I got news for you. You are too, with that little mobile
At
device in your hand.
Jnerd4051.
Melissa, welcome.
That little mobile device you got in your hand
At
right now.
Kevin-C3Y30.
Do they sell chicken sandwiches in that little shed?
I doubt
At
it. You
Paperboy-Praise.
can try.
That sounded like something in the plot of The Terminator.
I mean, if you have a problem with it, you might as well throw your electronics away. Because that's why it's here.
At Markvashin-6437.
Synthesis is the ultimate goal of all intelligent beings.
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Talk some amongst yourself. I'll get this stuff ready for when they do get here. And we can get out of here.
At Paperboy-Praise.
If I throw my electronics away, I can't watch your lives.
At Markvashin-6437.
Man and machine coming together as one and leaving our frail bodies behind.
At Nobody Except Self.
I agree, no matter if we fight it or not, it's coming. So we might as well embrace the future and prepare.
At Gray2057.
Howdy y'all.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I dropped my sandwich on the ground. Is it safe to eat?
At Markvashin-6437.
Hi GRE.
At Jnerd4051.
GRE, how are you?
At Jameserdew.
Howdy all, we trucking today.
At Markvashin-6437.
I'm having fun messing with chat.
At Brittany Conquest.
Hey GRE.
At Jnerd4051.
James, great to see you.
At Markvashin-6437.
The flesh is weak.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
This site isn't big enough.
At Jameserdew.
Haha, talk to speak with the chat.
At Jameserdew.
Where we at today?
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I am going to McDonald's.
At Jameserdew.
Looks like a dump truck.
At Jameser4051.
Marcus, yes, at times messing with chat. I have a limit.
At Jameserdo.
I work at Burger King.
At Gray2057.
Taking a break before I go back to weed whacking my pasture. Once a year I do this to knock the weeds out.
At Jingerd4051.
Slim, are you lurking?
At Jameserdo.
I get faded all day.
At Jingerd4051.
OMG, so sick of spam calls.
At Jameserdo.
Looks like we AA dump Phil today.
At Markfishin is 6437.
Oh, I feel old. I had to look up what getting faded was, rolling on the floor laughing.
At Jingerd4051.
Marcus, feel you.
At Markfishin is 6437.
We're at a future data center site delivering quicklime powder, which is mixed into the soil to harden the ground for building.
At Markfishin is 6437.
That needs to be a command.
At Streamlabs.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 7, at Marcus N is 6,437, lost 10,000 hitchhiker points and now has 85,270 hitchhiker points.
At Markfishin is 6437.
Dinkelberg.
Transit Prodigy. You can do it, Marcus. At Jingerda4051. I'm making lunch for me. At Melisalane7377. Just sharing the love here. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Hit the thumbs up and bell copy and share the stream. It's free and helps the channel grow. Thank you. Joshua at Transit Prodigy.
100 like hype.
hot, y'all. It is hot. We only got we only got one truck dedicated to us today, so gotta love it. So we might be here a minute. Good possibility.
At Markushin is 6437.
Bot says hi.
Bot does? Tell him we said hi. I could go mess with him while being on the stream. Be a good time to take a nap, wouldn't it?
At Streamlabs. Rolled 94. At Marcus N is 6,437 120,000 hitchhiker points and now has 95,370 hitchhiker points.
Be a good time to have a sandwich.
At Janerd 4051.
Yummy. Once belly full, maybe nap time for me lol.
Listen to you. Rub it in the face a little bit longer, will you? Oh, I could go back there and go to sleep right now. I really think I could. But, sounds too easy. I can't do it. Can't do it. We gotta get home, you know. Got that football game tonight to go to. Probably do need to do some mowing, really, after we get home. I don't know if we'll get to it. I just don't know. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. That's interesting.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Are they unloading the line?
No, we gotta wait our turn. The guy beside me is halfway unloaded. They've only got one truck dedicated to us today. I don't know why. Well, 2 trucks are broke down over here. No, we have to unload it. We have to use our blower to blow this load off, so makes it a little difficult, you know. Maybe they'll get the other truck up and running. Get them over here, we'll get unloaded a little faster, but ain't looking so good. What do you do? Well, I know what we could do.
At Joshua at Transit
nap.
Prodigy.
Can I claim the credit that everybody wants to make it to 100k points because of me?
Sure. Why not? I don't care.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Do you have to wear a dust mask when unloading?
No, but probably should. I mean, most of the time you can stay away from the dust when you're unloading, because you do hook up a hose and blow the load off, so there's not a whole lot of dust that comes off that truck, but it can
At
happen.
Joshua at Transit Prodigy.
Bet. Snatchies. Hey Keith, are you still hungry?
Not really. I'm in pretty good shape. I'm okay. Well, I could always eat, but I could always eat. For the most part, you can stay away from that dust. I mean, I do
At
have a
Joshua
dust
at
mask,
Transit Prodigy.
You look more serious. Is everything alright?
but yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired, man. Tired and ready to just get this day over with. This is my short day. Well, I say that, but
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I just got back from McDonald's. Do you want a McChicken sandwich?
At Joshua at Transit
I'm good.
Prodigy.
Understandable. I care about you.
no,
People
I'm good.
hugging.
I'm good. I appreciate that.
At
Just a little
Jonathan.
tired.
From one trucker to another, keep the shiny side up.
You got it, buddy. Appreciate that. We try. We try. I've never flipped one. Never have. Thank God. Never put one in the ditch. I mean, there's been some close calls. Don't get me wrong, but I appreciate that. Hopefully you're, careful out there. Get home to your loved ones. That's the main thing. Now today's my short day.
At
I
Marcus
say
is
that,
6437.
No, my goal was 250k 3 or 4 weeks ago.
At Jingert of 4051.
Be safe and enjoy. Honestly, I need to get going.
All right, Ginger. Have a good one. Appreciate you modding for us. Have a good one. I'm thinking we'll be back on here tomorrow.
At Joshua at
Thanks.
Transit Prodigy.
You know what, Marcus? Let's get up there together.
At James Erdu.
Gotta get the money home to feed the family.
I heard that. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Speaking of,
At Kennefier Fox.
Put those sunglasses on while you're watching football and take a short nap. That way, people will think you're still watching.
no
At
doubt.
Marcushin is
That's
6437.
true.
We're all in this together.
That is very true. mean?
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
I'm just glad I was the first to 100K. I made a path for everybody who given up hope.
At James Erdu.
Grabs a Coke and put some NFL on and take a fat nap with those shades on law.
That's what I'm saying. We got a football game tonight to go to. It's at 7:30. It's Friday night. Friday night football game. Then I think he's got to be back out Saturday too, but I don't know if I'll make that game. Oh, I could take a fat nap right about now. It seems like when you're not as busy, like on these short
At
days,
Streamlabs.
you're like,
Gold 1. At Marcus Hennis 6,437 lost 10,000 hitchhiker points and now has 85,470 hitchhiker points. At Kevin
10,000.
C3Y30. If you fall asleep, I'll holler at you on the CB. At Mark Pashenis 6437.
Dinkelberg.
I mean, that's the thing. I could go over and tell that driver, hey, wake me up when you get done unloading. And they would do it. But there's always that chance of somebody coming in here.
At James Erdu.
I know that's right, I be hollering at the CB like eat buff PPP.
At
Wake up!
Streamlabs. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. You have 102,000 hitchhiker points.
100.
At James Erdu.
Wake up.
I heard that. It's just sitting around, man, that makes you more tired than anything. It's not, staying busy. That keeps me going, but the minute you stop, it's like,
At Bookkiss 420.
Hey, all Hitler.
what's up?
At
How
Mark
we doing?
Pashenis 6437.
Dang it, Keith, no yawning.
I could, man. I could take a nap. Wouldn't that be something if I just turn down the volume and go back here and go to sleep?
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
I'll just collect free points until Monday. Then, I'll tackle my next goal.
At Kevin
What's the next goal?
C3Y30.
I'll bring you a coffee.
I heard that. Oh, I could go get one.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
I'm heading out. My premiere is coming on.
At James Erdu.
When you get off, you gotta get a cold one, brother.
I can't. We got to drive to.
At Joshua at
we got
that
another
transit
hour drive
prodigy.
once we get
The
home.
next goal is 200K.
200. All right. Yeah, I won't be able to drink no cold beer tonight. It'll be straight from here. If I got time, maybe mow a yard or two. Depending on how much time I got. Get to that football game at 7:30.
At James Erdu.
That's no fun.
It's no non-stop, man. We'll probably be home about 11, maybe 11:30 at night, and then I think I have to be back up here. I haven't got dispatched yet. I haven't got dispatched yet, but I should be. My appointment should be here at 10 o'clock in the morning. That's what I'm thinking. So, I mean, that's not, I won't have to wake up too early, but depends on how long these boys want to work on Saturday.
At James
If they
Erdu.
want a short
You
day,
ran dirt or gravel.
we're hauling lime, is what we're hauling, in a pneumatic tanker. No, if we was hauling gravel, I'd just dump it and go. See you later. You can move it wherever you want it.
At James Erdu.
Lime, okay.
Yeah. We're hauling construction quick lime. This stuff gets so hot. It'll burn you. If you're sweating and that lime gets on you, it'll burn you. I've got 2 spots here where it went down in my glove and I was sweating and it burned me. But vinegar is the only thing that'll stop it. It'll neutralize it. but the burning, I mean, it takes 2 or 3 days.
At
It's not a constant burn, but
Kevin-C3Y30.
it burns.
Do you ever haul lemon?
Lemon? Very smart. What's lemon? Are you being smart aleck? Are you? I've never hauled lemon. We just hauled a lime. I got you. I got you. I'm with you now. It takes me a minute. No, we just hauled a lime. I don't know who hauls the lemon though. Whoever's the sour, I guess.
At Kevin-C3Y30. For lemon lime.
No, I don't know who hauls the lemon. We haul a lime though. Hopefully, there's only one truck over there that's got cement right now. Hopefully they'll pull one of their trucks over here.
At James or
Knock us out.
What's the best truck you have down? Pete, Ken, Frank, Mac, Volvo.
I mean, it just depends on what you're doing. Like,
At James
what type of work you're doing.
Driving.
As far as like driver comfort, if you get the right model Volvo, it's hard to beat them. But if you want the classic look and a good ride, there's 2 of them here. That's Pete 379s. If you're over the road, I mean, I wouldn't want to do a local, you know, going in and out of the cities and stuff like that. I mean, it would be all right, but you're gonna work harder. It just depends on what type of work you're doing. Like hauling this lime, you get paid by the ton. So you want the lightest truck you can get, which this truck, I think I weighed in at like 27,880. So that gave me 52,000, 26 ton to be able to haul. Where these Pete's over here are scaling
At
in at 30.
Kevin-C3Y30.
What is most drivers' favorite make of truck?
I mean, it probably depends on who you're asking. Like, there are different types of drivers out here. There's, you know, old school guys. They will go after the Peterbilts. The new guys coming up, I really don't know what they're into.
At
I don't know.
Markvision6437.
That's a good question.
My favorite is MAN trucks out of Munich, Germany.
I don't know what those are, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. To be honest.
At Jim Rockford 777.
Everyone have a safe and blessed day.
At
You do the same there, Jim. I appreciate
6437.
you, buddy.
Big cab over trucks.
Big cab over.
At James or
Have you driven a cat truck?
Not the make of a Caterpillar, no. I've driven trucks
At
that
James
had
or
Caterpillar motors.
Man is a cab over.
At Merstrucker
Man is-
Pete.
Hello,
Hello, hello. We're gonna be here a minute. We are gonna be here a minute.
At Moomumgood.
You driving a Prius?
Yeah. Yep, I love it. I traded in my
At
Chevy
Markvision
Spark
is
for it.
6437.
KMTK.
I traded in my Chevy Spark for my Prius. I don't know why. I'm so dead gone sleepy. Probably just sitting around. Wait.
At Merstrucker Pete.
Hello, hand waving.
Always sitting around and waiting. Hello? Does it have to be done Saturday? Pick it up? Okay. Better count me out on this one. Right. Okay. I appreciate that. You too. Thank you. What? Okay. Oh, really? Okay. 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 Sounds good. Thank you. Bye.
At Highlander-S3E.
Hey Keith, where is our beautiful flag that used to be behind you?
At
It's in my
Kenneth
garage now.
Mrs. Keith, brew some coffee. Keith is gonna need it when he arrives home. At Mark Vishen is 6437.
He has a sleeper cab now, so the flag won't attach to the curtain.
At
Oh, I can
Moongood.
make it.
R.
I can make it work. They were offering me another load after the one Saturday down to Louisville. And I'm like, I'm good. I would do it if they absolutely had to have it there.
At Mark Vishen is
There's plenty of guys.
6437.
Please don't spam them.
There's plenty of guys that can run. Let them have it.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
What model of CB is that?
That's a Cobra 29 LTD. The classic. It's not a very good one, but for what we do, I mean, I don't really need to stretch out there and, talk to people, but
At James Erdu.
You need a break, you've been trucking all day.
nah. I'm getting my break right here. In their eyes.
At James Erdu.
You in a peat.
No, this is
At Mark Vishen is 6437.
Did you get your speedometer fixed yet?
No. This is a 2020 Freightliner Coronado with a pre-emission H160 in it. No, what's happening is the ECM has to be reflashed.
At James Erdu.
It's
You in a Frank.
a Frank or a Freightliner, a Coronado. They flashed this ECM for 600 horsepower, but meanwhile, it's messed up the speedometer and the air conditioner.
At Moongood.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, I am busting loose.
Like when
At
you
James Erdu.
Ha ha ha.
when you're sitting here idling, you got to run the engine fan for the air conditioner to work 100%. So, but other than that, when you're driving, the air conditioner works fine.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Cobra has been around for a long time, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
29 is popular with truck drivers.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got some at home. I've got a Connex and
At
a
James Erdu.
Ranger.
Tell them I ain't working with no AC.
Oh, trust me, I would not want to. You can't sleep in these trucks without any air conditioning. I mean, you can, but it's miserable. I've done it a few times over the years. It's just we got air conditioning, so there's no reason for it, you know?
At We Got a Fish Dude. 260 brother, 2 windows down and 60 miles an hour.
I hear you.
At James Erdu.
Do you have a poo on that truck?
The what? Oh no, APU, no. No, this is pre-emission stuff, so this guy don't care, dude. Like, let it ride. They don't care. I'm hoping they bring some of their trucks over here. And we can knock this out. Get the heck up out of here. If not, it'll take that guy an hour to unload. This guy should be about done here any minute. So you're looking at another 2 hours here. But we do get paid by the hour after being an hour. So that's extra money, you know. I think it's like $30 an hour after being here an hour.
At James Erdu.
Do you like Western Star?
They're okay. I've not been in the newer trucks though, of Western Stars. I've been in the older stuff. It's about like a classic, you know.
At James
They're
Erdu.
okay.
Freightliner is one of the largest selling trucks in America.
Yeah. They're cheap, you know. They're cheaper. Plus, if you get an older one, you know, get one that's you can put a Detroit 60 in. You're in good shape. They're a cheaper truck.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Do you have a base station CD set up at home?
No. I did when I was younger, but now I haven't had one in a long time. Yeah, like it was really big. A base station was when I was growing up, but all that's changed.
At James Erdu.
I go to work at 4 to 9 today and I work 4 to 10 tomorrow.
4 p.m. You like the second shift? I've never really cared for second shift. I mean, I'll work it if I have to, but if I get to choose, you know.
At James Erdu.
Yes sir, 4p.
Really?
At James Erdu.
I just got hired.
Oh, really? Yeah. When you're no man on a totem pole, you're gonna get the shaft. What is he doing? stuck at that. What kind of company you working for? You don't have to tell me a company name, but like, what are y'all hauling mainly? There's some really good paying
At
jobs.
Jinxerdo, do you park your truck or bring it home?
Yeah, I take it home. Unless it needs something done, then I'll drop it off at the shop so they can fix it. But for the most part, just go straight home from
At
here.
Jinxerdo, Burger King, sir.
Burger King? Heck yeah. Home of the Whopper. You work for Burger King or you deliver to Burger King? Hold on, man. Be right back.
At Jinxerdo, I may cook.
Burger cook, I got you. I like Burger King, man. If we go there, usually I'll choose a double cheeseburger over
At
anything.
Strucker Keith. Bob the Builder Man construction worker. At James Erdu.
I work at BK. I'm mostly cooking and making orders.
There you go. Heck yeah. I love a good double cheeseburger from Burger King. It is so good. Oh, crap, he's coming back. Alright, let's go get on over.
At Strucker Keith. Will you be home by 6?
Yeah. Yes, I will. Alright, I'll be back.
At Strucker Keith. That hard hat is working for him. Winking face LMBO. Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together. At Markushin is 6437.
MTK family friendly.
At Markushin is 6437.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I just can't help it rolling hitchhiker points and now has 75,890 hitchhiker points. At Markvision is 6437.
New evil machine.
Streamlabs. Rolled 81, at Admiral Strucker Keep won 20,000 hitchhiker points and now has 60,100 hitchhiker points. Admiral Strucker Keep. Grin. At Kevin-C3Y30.
Break 19 for a radio check.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Let's stop at the next choking puke and get some food.
Markushen is 6437.
Okay, I'm headed to work. I'll be listening on the background, but won't be able to do anything.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I miss driving a truck.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Talking skip on the CB was fun.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I used to run 500 watts on my truck CB.
C3Y30.
Just CV chatter.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
Where is Keith?
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Unloading.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
Okay.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 30. At Cinemoncause-S9K lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 977 hitchhiker points.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
Better than 0.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
Chicken sandwich.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I need a coffee to stay awake after my big lunch.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
I have a fursuit head and paws and feet.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I just ate 2 chicken sandwiches and fries.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
Cool.
At Streamlabs.
Hang tight. Trucker Keith will be right back. Thanks.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 97. Added Slingin' Miles and 2 on 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 10,965 hitchhiker points.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
Hi Mess Trucker Keith. Ding ding.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
I was about to say ding ding.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Face green smiling. Face green smiling.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 30. Added Cinemoncause-S9K lost 666 hitchhiker points and now has 411 hitchhiker points.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
No.
At Merskuggerkeep.
Hi, Cinnamon.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
Hi.
At Merskuggerkeep.
Oh, that's a horrible amount of points to lose too.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
Yeah,
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I need a Pepsi Zero.
At Merskuggerkeep.
Hands Kevin a Pepsi Zero.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
Ding ding.
At Merskuggerkeep.
I stole one of Pete's for you.
At Susapolistina6489.
Where's the driver gone?
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Thank you.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
Unloading.
At Merskuggerkeep.
He's unloading. He'll be back soon.
At Cinemoncause-S9K.
I'm going to put my fursuit head on BRB.
At your_all_sick.
Does that mean Mr. Truck Pooping?
At Jordan Fisher-E2Q.
Keep safe out there on the road, brother.
S9K. I have my fursuit head on. At Kevin-C3Y30. Close the door, cough cough, all this dust is terrible.
Hi, y'all.
Cinnamon Paws S9K. Hello. At
Hello,
Kevin-C3Y30. Keith is gonna look like a ghost if all that lime gets on him.
No doubt. Oh, I would. I'd be a blistering mess, too. That stuff will burn the crap out of you. Alright, y'all. Let's flip the camera. Let's go home. Come on. Come on, camera. Give me the
At Cinnamon Paws S9K. Chicken sandwich.
chicken sandwich. You all and your chicken sandwich. I'll tell you
At
what.
Kevin-C3Y30. Glad you're back.
Welcome back, huh? That's right, that's right. I appreciate it. Let's put the fan on your head so you don't get hot on me. And buckle up. Time to roll. Time to roll. What time is it? 1:10. We got a
At
text.
Kevin-C3Y30. We've been chatting on your CB.
Have you?
At Cinnamon Paws S9K. It's nice weather.
It is. It's really nice. Just a little hot. Not a preload. Okay. So we can't preload.
At Brittany Conquest. Going home now from work.
Yep.
At Streamlabs.
All right, you're
Roll
going.
38. At Cinnamon Paws S9K lost 234 hitchhiker points and now has 377 hitchhiker points.
All right, we got to be up here at 10 o'clock tomorrow. So that's not so bad. Oh. Hit the wrong button. All right, give me 1 minute here. One minute. Okay, now we're good. We're good now. You've been chatting on my CV, huh? Who's you chatting with?
Kenna Firefox. It's unreal to think about it. In about 50 years, this place we are driving through will produce Terminators that will end us all. At Cinnamon Cause
Oh my gosh.
S9K. Dusty dust.
It is dusty, that's for sure. You really think so, Kenna? I don't know, man. I don't know. What's scary is, they're building a bunch of them. It ain't just this one. They're building a bunch of them, man. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I really don't.
At Gray 2057. It took you that long to unload. At Uncabro.
Yeah, I had to wait.
We know bottom is prime. At Restructure.
I do, yeah.
Rolling on the floor laughing Kenna. At
Yeah, I do.
Kevin-C3Y30. Mrs. Keith gave me one of your Pepsi Zeros. I
Did
was
she?
thirsty.
All right. Hey, you're welcome to a Pepsi Zero. Anytime. We got all kinds in here. Alright, so yes, it did take us that long to unload. We kind of had to wait on them, really.
At Cinnamon Cause S9K. The thing that is actually scary is the future because you don't know what will happen.
You really don't. You really don't. It is scary. It really is, but you know, we can't fear. It's just one of those things. You can't fear everything. If you do, you'll never do nothing. So that's the way you gotta look at it, you know. You can't fear everything. Looks like we'll be home by 3:30ish. So that's good. Plenty of time. I may get a nap, to be honest with you. So I got to come back up here tomorrow. We got a football game tonight, 7:30. So I might get a nap, get a shower, get ready for the football game.
At Uncabro. Have deja vu, then you'll be alright. At
I know, right?
57. So I checked in on the stream at 11:30 a.m. Eastern this morning and you're done loading now. Wow.
Done
Almost
unloading.
record keep.
Yeah.
Plenty of time for you to get a nap. At
Plenty of
Josh
time,
Dago
plenty of
1999. What's up? At
What's up?
Cinnamon Cause
What's up?
S9K. I'm wanting a fursuit.
Yeah, that was probably about the
At
time we
Friendly
got there.
Conquest. Hey Josh.
To be honest with you, that was probably about the time we got up there. But yeah, I know Bottomus Prime. How could I not know that guy? He's famous. I know him. And hopefully you know him too. If not, go subscribe to his channel and harass him. Why not?
At Merstrucker Keep. Bot is our buddy. At your_all_sick.
You're finally done pooping.
What's up, sicko? We was,
At Uncabro.
I was just on his stream. He's getting off and going home.
is he going home? Yeah. Yeah, he starts pretty early in the morning, so. It's about that time, you know? Time to go home. I'm headed that way myself. We'll be home around 3:30ish. Not so bad. The main thing is getting out of here, getting through here before school lets out. That was a nightmare yesterday. That's the main thing. It was nuts.
At Merstrucker Keep. Lol, Jenna was over there mad at us for timing her out for 24 hours.
Really? Nah.
At Gray 2057. Speaking of bot, I told him it was all fun and games lol and he just laughed his butt off lol. At Merstrucker Keep. I told her don't be starting trouble for Bottomus.
Yeah. No, because he'll time her out too. He sure will. If she starts giving too much trouble, he'll do the same thing. Bot's pretty laid back though. He must take more medication than I did. Now Carmel getting getting another truck up here. Oh boy. Yeah, I've gotten lazy, to be honest. I'm lazy, daggone it. Yeah, when you pull some all-nighters, the next few days are
At Kevin-C3
hard
White Rio.
to regroup.
We used your CV to order you some hillbilly hot dogs to pick up.
At
I
Miss
heard that.
Rubberkeep.
She'll like it over there. She can cuss up a storm law.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're into, this ain't the stream for you. We can't let you just cuss up a storm over here. And that's just our preference, you know? But hey, everybody's got their way of doing things. That's why we all are unique, you know? We're all different in our own little ways.
At Unkabro.
Well, I'm gonna go have my magic shroom slushy and spit a bog cigarette, then relax. Have a good one, y'all.
All right.
At
That
Miss
works.
Rubberkeep.
Have a good one.
Right, like Bot said, there's something for everyone.
Yep. There is. Really is. All right, buddy. Have a good one. Come back and see us when you can stay longer. Looks like we'll be back out here again tomorrow. On the way up here,
At
we got to be here at 10,
Bye, Unca.
9, 8, 7. We'll probably be on the road by 7 in the morning. Somewhere around there.
At Unkabro.
Sub.
At Brittany Conquest.
I appreciate
Have
it.
a good day, Unca.
Don't work too hard. Take it easy.
At Unkabro.
Laters, y'all.
All right, man. Have a good one. Trying to decide which way to go. There's really just no good way to get back to Kentucky from here. It's either Route 2 or Route 7. Route 2 sucks, really. But it's more of a straight shot, you know? We don't really have to turn off very many roads.
At Brittany Conquest.
Made it home safe and sound.
Awesome. Good deal, Brittany. Time to get the weekend started. That's what I say.
At Kevin-C3 White Rio.
You going to miss all the school traffic today, hooray.
I'm hoping. Yeah. I'm hoping so. That was rough
At
yesterday.
Streamlabs.
Rolled 9, at Cinnamon-S9K lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 377 hitchhiker points.
At Patchwork Pup.
Where you headed, boss man? I am currently stuck in Cinnamonson, NJ, waiting on a load.
You're in New Jersey. All right. We're in Point Pleasant. I'm about to say Parkersburg, West Virginia. Point Pleasant, West Virginia is where we're at right now. Home of the Mothman. Apparently there's some kind
At
of...
Cinnamon-S9K.
McDonald's.
I'm loving it, huh? There's some kind of... I don't know. Some kind of guy that has wings. They say is a real thing. His statue is right up this little alleyway here. I've never been up there to it. There's really nowhere for me to go to park and go check it out. A Piggly Wiggly. But we are headed to Kentucky.
At Patchwork Pup.
I love Mothman.
You love Mothman? Do you know the history on him? I've never really looked into it.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Old McDonald's had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
I heard that. We're just gonna stay on Route 2. It'll be alright. It's a little rough, but we'll make it happen. I mean, I guess if you roam around, careful out there, New Jersey. Yeah, we're just gonna ride down Route 2. It'll be alright. I would like to stop at this Hillbilly hot dog, but I honestly do not have time. I do not have time. They say it's a pretty good wait, you know, to get your food. Apparently tomorrow
At
morning.
Patchwork Pup.
What are you hauling today?
We are unloaded now. We had some construction
At
quick climb on here.
CTRL.copy.rights.
For $50, would you cut the wheel 45 degrees to the left?
No, absolutely not. I don't think there's any kind of amount of money that would end my career here.
At CTRL.copy.rights.
Come on.
I don't think there's any amount of money that could get me to do that.
At CTRL.copy.rights.
Let Jesus take the wheel on this one.
I'm not so sure he would take some people out though.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Let's go fishing in the river.
I heard that. We could do that. Even though I wouldn't eat nothing out of that river.
At CTRL.copy.rights.
Let's get a huge lawsuit payout.
They'd be suing me. What are you talking about? Especially after they find this video of you persuade me to do it. And then you're going to be accomplice. Oh no, now what? Now what are we going to do? No, there's no amount of money to make me do that. That's for sure. He got quiet now, didn't he? He's like, oh wait, I'm an accomplice now. This ain't good.
Orion-Start-Prime. Yo, what's up? At
up, Orion?
Hawka701 Rapper.
Hello again.
What's up,
At
rapper? How we doing?
Orion-Start-Prime. I got some bad news, BTW.
Why? What is it?
At Patchwork Pup.
What kind of truck are you in?
2020 Freightliner Coronado. It is a glider, pre-emission, Detroit 60. Dirty right now, but that's just the line of work we're in right now. You gotta take CLR and vinegar to get this crap off the paint job. There's not much that'll take it off there.
At Orion-Start-Prime.
Wednesday, the legend himself died.
At Orion-Start-Prime.
Peter Cullen is dead.
Peter Cullen?
Prime. Optimus Prime. Admiral Strucker Beam. Yes. Sad. Love him in Home Alone. At Kevin-C3Y30. Does it stick to the painted bad?
I mean, that stuff will take it off. It is hard to get off though. It is hard to get off. You gotta put that stuff on
At a
it.
weird person. 864. We have to fight to release Jarl Ulfric from the clasp of the Blue Blades. They're deep in the forest of Alabama and we must free him before the dragon come to kill us all. Dragonborn awaken, revolving light. At Kennifier Fox. He was in Home Alone to the person who worked at the hotel.
Person that worked at the hotel. I have no idea. I'm telling you, I'm bad about this stuff. The wife can vouch for me on this. I'm really bad about actors and famous people. I don't know. I'm terrible. I know him when I
At
see their
Apple
face.
Manson.
Hi Keith and everyone in the chat.
How we doing,
At a
Al?
weird person. 864.
Tim Curry, Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Admiral Strucker Beam.
Wait, yes I got them confused lol.
Admiral Strucker Beam.
Tim Curry is Home Alone.
At Orion-Star-Prime.
Peter Cullen played Optimus Prime, Eeyore, and more.
Really? Okay. I know well, I don't know the actor that did Optimus Prime. I know the voice. But I don't know who it is. Yeah, I hate to hear that.
At Cheralala4377.
Dolly Parton died on Tuesday.
Yeah.
At John Crossing-D9N.
Watch out for bears in the air.
Admiral Strucker
There's
Beam.
an earth.
Too many deaths lately.
I know. That's wild. I'll have to look him up. I know Dolly. You know,
At a weird person.
Everybody knows
864.
Lol.
At Orion-Star-Prime.
Sam Neill is dead too, so is Oliver Tree.
yeah, I knew Oliver Tree. I didn't know him, but you know, I had to go look him up because I had no idea who that was. I knew his one song. I've heard it.
At Orion-Star-Prime.
2026 up.
Yeah, it's not been so great on the deaths, but that's just how the world is. We're all not made to live forever. That's why you gotta cherish every moment while you're here. And work your life away. That's what you're gonna do. But welcome to the world of success. Work your life away just to end the day. Sounds great, don't it? I know. You'll have that. West Virginia, I wish you'd build a smoother road, buddy. I really do.
At Orion-Star-Prime.
He was 85, by the way. Nice speech. You made them yourself.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. 85 years old. Well, he lived a long, good life then. Sounds like. It is so rough down through here. We're going to try to ride right on that white line. I know it's not the best idea to do, but what do you do? There ain't no getting around that one. This should be illegal. I ain't even lying.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Road is terrible.
It's horrible. That's usually why we go down Route 7, but it's ridiculous. As much as we pay in taxes and stuff, no road in America should look like this. I'm not even joking. Every semi,
At Orion-Star-Prime.
From the speculation and since he played Orion Pax and Optimus Prime in Transformers 1, Chris Hemsworth might be our new Optimus Prime.
you think they'll make more? You think they'll make more Transformers? don't know. That might have ended it. That might have done it right there. You can't compare. You know, that voice is a unique voice.
At Orion-Start-Prime.
On top of that, the Transformers collab with G.I. Joe may be delayed or canceled.
Yeah.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
What is in the trench in the lane?
What is in the trench in the lane? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean what they put in the road? I have no idea. I don't know, but they must have gave the state a hell of a deal to put whatever that is in the road and then do a crappy job like that.
At Orion-Start-Prime.
I mean, even while he was alive, there were movies and shows with people who aren't him.
Okay. I mean, the way they have AI now, I'm sure they can do something with that voice and make it happen. I don't doubt that one bit. They'll
At
make it happen.
Orion-Start-Prime.
But I do agree, no one can compare.
Oh no.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
They should have repaved it afterwards.
Yeah, they should have. The state should have made them do it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I mean, why would you put something underneath the main road? It's stupid. Did you see you could dig it up? That's so
At
stupid.
Chirilala4377.
Did you see the lunar eclipse last night, stars?
No, I did not. No. No, I was sleeping like a baby. I was so tired. Nope, I
At
sure
Fort
did.
Ranger Lips 5422.
Make a right in 50 yards.
50 yards, I'm like, we're gonna have to apply the brakes here real quick. Where are we going? To the river?
At Tortiyaman 2491.
There's a UFO crash up ahead.
Is there?
At Ricuna 8255.
Yup, saw the eclipse.
Oh, gosh. Ain't no wonder I go down Route 7. This is ridiculous. No, I didn't see it. I was sleeping like a baby. The only thing that probably would have brought me up out of bed was a
At
firecracker.
Orion-Start-Prime.
Plus, I'm more upset than I probably would have been since there was that other movie they were making, Rise of Unicron.
At Brittany Conquest.
Hey Cheryl,
At Orion-Start-Prime.
livestream.
At Chirilala4377.
Well, it didn't get the dark hard like they said, but I made 2 videos and was outside 2.5 hours.
Really? Was you able to video it really good? Was it able to show up real good? 2.5 hours. Yeah, I would not have made it. Like, I'm checking out. I'm sweeping. No, thank you. We're checking out.
At Chirilala 4377.
Yes, the best I could. Clear skies perfect for this.
That's
At
wild.
Orion-Start-Prime.
I'ma head out. Something's going down here. IDK what's happening, but I'ma go see.
Okay.
At Orion-Start-Prime.
See you later.
All right. Have a good one. Be careful out there. Come back and see us when you can stay longer. New core steel. That is a huge steel company coming in here. That'll bring some really good paying jobs here to the area.
At Brittany Conquest. Have a good day, Orion.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I saw the eclipse in my telescope and saw spaceships flying around the moon.
Are you serious? Can you really see that? Or are you pulling my chain? I think you're pulling my chain. We're gonna stop and get a burger real quick. We got time. We got time to stop, bro.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Ha ha ha.
I think somebody's pulling my chain. That's what I think. Alright, I'm gonna go get a burger or something. I'll be right back.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
We would never tease you.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I hope he gets me a burger too and another Pepsi Zero.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Where's Keith?
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Getting food.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
How everyone doing?
At Kevin-C3Y30. Doing good.
All right. Get
At
that.
Kevin-C3Y30.
Where is my hamburger?
Gotcha. You got it right here. I even got you a candy bar.
At JustinMcKee5066.
Burgers in paradise.
All right, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
At Stephen Timothy Creech.
Hello, Art.
Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Welcome in.
At Restruckerkeith.
Hi, Justin.
I got hungry. I thought I'd get a cheeseburger.
At JustinMcKee5066.
Hey, Mrs. Keith. How are you today?
What's up, Justin? How we doing, buddy? Welcome in. Is school out already? Justin?
At Restruckerkeith.
I'm doing well. Busy work day, but it's making time go by quickly. How are you?
At JustinMcKee5066.
I'll eat PM food so I don't judge law.
I heard that. I'm just messing with you, Justin. I know you're not in school anymore. I just had to mess
At
with you.
JustinMcKee5066.
I'm not in school law.
I wanted you to have a deja vu moment. Be like, is Trucker Keith losing his mind? He asked me that yesterday.
At Restruckerkeith.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I had to mess with you. Sorry. I can't help myself.
At JustinMcKee5066.
I was gonna say Keith's got dementia.
Oh, man. Did you have a deja vu moment there for a minute? I know you did, because I was playing it out in my head. Literally. And them cheeseburgers. I mean, for a gas station, they almost taste like the JTM patties. That's what they taste like. It's really
At
good.
JustinMcKee5066.
Gave me a good laugh.
Well, I'm glad it did. Because I couldn't help myself to not mess with you. There was a 3-bedroom, 1-bath house for rent. I was seeing it in there.
At
$1,200 deposit.
JustinMcKee5066.
They're not bad when you're hungry.
No, heck
At
no.
JustinMcKee5066.
I'm here for it.
I heard that. $1,200 deposit, $1,200 a month. 3-bedroom, 1-bath.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
What kind of patty?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's just, it tastes
At
like a JTM.
JustinMcKee5066.
What makes it fun law?
It tastes like a JTM patty. That's what it tastes like. It definitely ain't no Burger King, Kevin. But, man,
At
That's all I got.
JustinMcKee5066.
You talking about a new house?
no, they just had a little flyer there beside the register, I think. I was just curious what rent is around here. But they're probably getting that because of construction workers in this area. More likely. I mean, if think about it, those construction workers, 3 of
At
them.
RadioNet. Hello, the old wise mage is here. You can continue with my blessing.
What's up, Radio Nut? How we doing? You figure if you're out in town working, 3 of you go in on a 3-bedroom, 1-bath home for $1,200. Hey, you're saving quite a bit of money. And those companies pay you per diem to stay out of town like that. Radio Nut, how is northern Cincinnati's weather today?
At Justin Mickey 5066. Ever watch the show Landman? At Kevin
I've never watched that.
C3Y30. Break 19 for Radio Nut. You got a copy.
I've never, I've seen it, but I've never watched it. It looks something, is it something about oil?
At RadioNet. Oh man, let me tell you, Keith, it's gorgeous out here. Low humidity, a little bit of wind, the sun is shining, a few clouds, but not much. Great day for late August. At
Thank you.
Justin Mickey 5066. Great show about oil industry and cartels.
I thought so. That's awesome, Radio Nut. Yeah, it's, I was outside a little bit ago, unloading the truck, and I was getting a little warm. I was starting to sweat a little bit, but still, it's a beautiful day. It's not, extremely hot, but
At Justin Mickey 5066. With Billy Bob.
Billy Bob Thornton. I do know who that is.
At Kevin-C3Y30. Radio Nuts. Do you know Shango 006?
Radio Nut is the oldest person on the stream that we know of. Out of Cincinnati, Ohio there.
At RadioNet. I got you there, Kevin. Come on back, Kevin, and I do not. At Justin Mickey 5066. He's really good in it. Gonna be 103 today.
130 degrees? Oh my God. Where you at?
At Brittany Conquest. Hey, RadioNet.
I'm not coming down there, wherever it is. I know it's out west there somewhere.
At Brittany Conquest. Hey, Leslie. At Justin Mickey 5066. Vegas.
Vegas? Okay. Yeah, I ain't coming out there. That's too hot for me.
At Brittany Conquest. Hey, Steven. At Kevin-C3Y30. There is a guy on YouTube called RadioNet that repairs radios. At RadioNet.
Really?
Brittany, what's up? At Brittany Conquest. Not much RadioNet. At Justin Mickey 5066. Come in wintertime mall.
Yeah. I would rather come out there in the winter than I would summer. For sure. I don't know. I don't know what Radio Nut does. If he
At Stephen Time
if he does anything like
Hey,
that or not.
Brittany, Hart. At Joseph Bowman 87. What's the difference between a semi-truck and an EcoBoost? A failed turbo.
Failed turbo. No doubt. No doubt.
At Justin Mickey 5066. Going to the NASCAR race in October.
Oh yeah, in Vegas. Heck yeah. I used to go to some of them myself back in the day. I don't know, it seemed like everybody quit going. I don't know. Just, everybody lost interest in it, I guess.
At Justin Mickey 5066. Yes, it's here.
Yeah, yeah. Every year we used to go to the Charlotte Motor Speedway, Coca-Cola. I don't know if it was 400 or 500. Something like that. 500, I think. Or maybe it was 600. Yeah, I can't remember.
At Wuthano.
Ford, an amazing company dedicated to leading the stats in recalls. Thumbs up.
All right. Yeah, we used to go there all the time, every year. And it's just like the flip of a switch. Everybody just lost interest in it. I don't know. Radio Nut, do you do anything on a YouTube channel? They're saying there is a Radio Nut out there that does radio repairs.
At Brannick Perkins W9Q.
I want you to not feel. I wanna have to go see Dean, Jason.
At Joseph Bowman 87. As soon as I am done with my history driving record, I plan on working for Prime. At Justin Mickey 5066.
Are you?
I'm trying to keep it alive. Because they started doing too much to the racing and most the old drivers retired.
Yeah.
They say when Dale SR died.
Yep. That's exactly when everything fell out. That's what I see. Everybody I went with was a big Dale Earnhardt Senior fan. And I was too, but I don't know, it's just everybody lost it.
C3Y30.
He might be a different guy called Radio Nut.
At Joseph
It could
Bowman
be.
87.
Yep.
Currently I am a full-time mechanic.
Full-time mechanic. Okay. You're going with Prime, the refrigerated company, Prime? Well, they do flatbed stuff now,
At
too.
Brannick Perkins W9Q.
I had to go see Just Aldine in Field, Tennessee, in Gorgeous, Texas.
At
Hey,
Justin
Soundy.
Mickey
Oh, yeah.
5066. It's still fun to go with friends and tailgate and have fun.
Right. Yeah, just, I don't know. Just nobody wants to do it anymore.
At Doug Trout Fisher.
Popping in for a thumbs up.
What's
Keep
up?
the stacks freaking brother.
I hear you, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a good one and a good weekend when you get to it. We're trying. We're an hour and 42 minutes out.
At Joseph Bowman 87. Prime has all kinds of different loads.
Yeah. If it's Prime out of, where are they
At
out
Justin
of?
Mickey 5066.
Missouri?
My sister and brother-in-law saw him in California on the 14th. Jason Aldean.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good singer. I like his music. Heck yeah.
At Joseph Bowman 87. Yeah, out of Missouri. At
Missouri,
Doug
yeah.
Trout Fisher. I going for a fish. There's a biggie waiting for me.
If it's in the water, you'll find it. What body of water do you fish? There's no high river here, but man, it's some nasty water now. I would not fish the high river. I mean, you're liable to pull some big fish out there, but I wouldn't be eating it, that's for sure. There's catfish in there bigger than I am. No, thank you. That'd be scary to pull up a fish bigger than you are.
At Kevin-C3Y30. Mississippi River is nasty also.
Yeah.
At Doug Trout Fisher. I'm fishing the estuary just now, an inlet from the sea.
Okay.
At Joseph Bowman 87. Have a blessed one, Mr. Heath. I will drop by soon. Safe travels, no flying kite drivers.
All right. Appreciate that, man. Come back and see us when you can. We'll be out here. Have a good weekend when you get to it.
At Justin Mickey 5066. That shooting here in Vegas was really bad when the guy went up and started shouting people in the crowd toward Aldine show during the Harvest Festival.
Yeah,
Very
that's
sad.
nuts.
At Brittany Conquest. Have a good day, Joseph.
That
At
is-
Brannick
that is
Perkins
crazy
W9Q.
stuff.
Maybe conscious your senior Astley Cook.
Yeah, that's some bad stuff now. There's no sense in that kind of stuff. Hillbilly hot dog. Right here. I don't know. I'm
At
still
Working
not
Girls
in here.
Events.
Working Girls has a new channel starting. Check it out, y'all.
At Justin Mickey 5066. I was gonna go to it but ended up going to California.
Probably a good thing you did. Probably a good thing you did.
At Working Girls E-Fans.
Word.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
That cloud looks like a snowman.
Oh man. We get that a lot. Something in it, you know? That's funny.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Definitely. Happened on my mom's birthday, October 1st.
That's sad, man. Yeah, there's no sense in that. No sense in that at all.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
He won't play in Vegas anymore.
I can't say I don't blame him, honestly.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
People are sick in the head.
Yeah,
At
they are.
alternate account 4868.
Man, the weather is so good.
It is beautiful out here, ain't it? What we're doing today, alternate account. It is definitely a beautiful
At Brannick
Friday,
Perkins W9Q.
Baby. My baby singer is Luke Collins. Lip Bryant Luke. Brian. My name. Wilson Dylan Scott.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Rounds hit his stage.
At alternate account 4868.
Having fun of life.
I know that's right.
At alternate account 4868.
Couldn't have been better.
I heard that. Fun times, man.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Brannick Law.
Phew, I thought that car was pulling out. I thought, oh my gosh. People make you nervous now.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
You might have misspelled a few there.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You'll be all right. watch a football game, get home, go to bed, get up, come in here and do it all over again. Yeah, we got to run another load up here tomorrow. They've been working 6 days a week here for quite a
At
while.
Justin Mickey 5066.
You've seen Kenwood 709 streams.
I have in the past, yeah. I haven't lately.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
He's on my side of the country.
At Scooby Dizzo.
Yeah.
Hope your hemorrhoids are feeling better today, little buddy.
Way more
Keep
good.
on trucking.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we're way more gooder out here today.
At Black-L8Y1G.
Only thing missing is a Trans Am smoke and the Bandit.
At Brittany Conquest.
Bye.
Hey Stu.
At Brannick-W9Q.
Do you like car rock? You like music? You like kick rock?
At Kennafire Fox.
Do you now have to work Saturdays too?
At Scooby
Yep,
Dizzo.
yep.
Hi Brittany waving hand medium skin tone.
Yeah, we gotta work Saturdays for a while. Yep, sure do. Yeah, they tried to give me another load on Saturday after we get this one done. I thought, I'm good. I don't need any.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
He's a good dude also. Everyone should give him a like and subscribe if you like Keith's streams.
Right. Oh yeah, Kim was a heck of a dude. Yeah, he is. I like him.
At Black-L8Y1G.
Yes sir, a big like thumbs up medium light skin tone, nice job.
I appreciate
At
that.
Justin Mickey 5066.
Take that break, Keith.
Take the break. I mean, I could double my money for tomorrow, but that'd be alright. It'd be alright. I got stuff to do at home. I don't
At
need to run
Justin
around
Mickey
the clock.
5066.
On Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll run a load up here and come home and be done, but
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Family time.
that's right. You ain't
At
lying.
Kennafire Fox.
Keith, you need a nap. Remember health as well.
That's right. Yeah, we'll get one when we get home. We'll be in good shape. I don't have to have one, but I'd rather have one than not, you know? Plus, she don't get off work until 4:30, so. She's on the phone with patients all day long, you know, so. We just gotta be super quiet.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Good old power nap.
Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with a power nap, buddy. That's for sure. Oh, I could take one out here, to be honest with you. Pull over on this exit down here at the little truck stop. Jump back there and take a nap, but it's all good. We can make it home. No problem. We're just
At
riding
Justin
along.
Mickey 5066.
Do you have a sleeping cab?
Yeah,
At her Strucker
We got a sleeper.
No, come home. We take nap before the game long.
See? She's like, no, come home and take a nap. I mean, that's my plan. But here's the thing. There'll be times after I get home, but I'm
At
like
Justin Mickey
wide awake now.
5066.
What's your team in football?
I have
At
to
Justin
support my
Mickey
local team,
5066.
Cincinnati.
She has spoken.
The wife has spoken, the boss has spoken. She knows if I had to have it. You know, if I was getting extremely tired, she'd be like, go ahead and take a nap.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Good to have if you do get tired.
Right, right. Yeah, if I get super tired, yeah, I will take a nap. But I'm fine. The best place to take a nap is, at home. In your comfort zone.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Thought you were gonna say the Browns.
No. No, I've never really cared for the Browns. Never have. The Browns. No, I never cared for them. I can't tell if this is a sneak or
At Justin Mickey 5066.
I'm a Niners fan. I'm from NorCal.
At
Right,
Aaron Dash
right.
D1BAP.
I got to see Jim Brown run the ball.
Jim Brown? That's cool. Heck yeah.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Brown was a beast.
At
Yeah, he
Trinity
was.
Conquest.
Hey Aaron,
I got to meet Kate Hurst at an autograph signing. That dude was really cool. He was fun to watch too, man. Wasn't he at the 49ers at one time?
At Justin
Hey,
Mickey
Hurst.
5066.
Joe Montana and Rice Days made me a fan.
Yeah, I get it, man. Where was Hayden Hurst at before the Bengals? I don't know where he's at now, but
At Aaron Dash D1BAP.
Hi Brittany.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Did you say Pete?
Hayden Hurst, big old tall red-headed dude.
At Justin Mickey
He was a tight
5066.
end.
Aaron.
Yeah, Carrot. Yeah. Yep. He was tall as crap too. Yeah, old Carrot Top.
At Aaron Dash D1BAP.
He played for Syracuse.
Syracuse. Yeah.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Says he's on the Panthers.
Panthers. Okay. Yeah. That's right. He did go to the Panthers. I like watching him, man. He was fun to watch. At the Bengals, he was. I don't know what he's doing with the Panthers. I really like watching him.
At Restreperby.
Our son is a 49ers fan.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Smart kid.
They got some good players, the 49ers, dude.
America, I see.
Lake America. Lake of Confusion. We headed to Kentucky. That's where we're headed. Headed west here in Huntington, West Virginia. That's where we're at right now.
Our son is the tight end for his varsity team.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
He said he plays tight end and defensive end.
Yeah, that's what he plays.
At Merstruckerby.
So he thinks Kittle on the moon long.
Yeah, I know, Mary.
Hello, John, man. You're just a fucking animal. You know, I don't want to get up.
Oh man, you're having a bad day. Oh wow. Oh gosh. He's been in two different
At
trucks
Justin
today.
Mickey 5066.
Kittle's a great player, but a good dude also.
He seems like it. That guy's been in two different trucks today. He's been on the
At
hook
Justin
twice.
Mickey 5066.
He did hang the moon long.
He's having a bad day. He's the one who blew that tire right there.
Yes, he is. I loved Aaron Hernandez. Rolling on the floor laughing.
At Merstruckerby.
I was a huge Pats fan since I was 12. Not so much anymore.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
The murderer Mrs. Keith.
At Merstruckerby.
Yes, see no evil.
Yeah. Yep. That's terrible, really. Honestly. That guy had a ton of concussions. I don't know. I like football, but the fact of the amount of concussions.
At Merstruckerby.
Keyword. Love. Long.
That's some scary stuff right there.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Did he take himself out in prison? I won't speak about it here.
At Kenna Firefox.
I like this Bill Belichick guy while his girlfriend is like 50 years younger than him.
At Merstruckerby.
He did. They said his brain was ruined from the hits.
Yeah.
At Buchenau.
Tears of joy, tears of joy.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Lol, Kenna.
Is that your idol there, Kenna? Is that how you hope to be when you're 80? You'll have a 30-year-old girlfriend? Oh wow. What's that, Loves?
At Merstruckerby.
Apparently his whole frontal lobe ruined. Sad man.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Bills is coaching North Carolina.
Is he really? Wow.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
That is sad.
It is really sad. Is that, that really, how should I word this? Like that really messes with how you think and everything. How you take everything in and
At Kenna Firefox.
gather your
Okay,
thoughts.
but I doubt it'll happen unless I'm rich as Bill.
At Brittany Conquest.
Never know.
Lol, Kenna.
Never know, buddy. Are you starting to warm up to the new route? Which you got to keep in mind. Once this job's done, we're on to another one. They'll send us to another job somewhere else.
At number 2 high. How far are you driving?
We got another hour and 15 minutes. We'll be done for today. Not too much farther.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Antonio Brown has it, I'm pretty sure.
Antonio Brown. It's possible. Somebody been a bad person. Oh yeah, they going to jail. With
At
your hand.
Campfire Fox.
So you will drive to a different data center that's being built.
It could be anything. It could be just a regular warehouse being built, and they want to
At
stabilize the
Justin
ground.
Mickey 5066.
Tom Brady is part owner of the Raider and the WNBA team the Aces here in Vegas.
Okay. They do all kinds of stuff with this stuff, Kenna. Highways, when they build new highways, they'll do it. Big old warehouses, like when they clear land, they'll come in and stabilize it, build a bunch of warehouses on it. Yeah, it's just not for data centers. It's roads, big industrial sites. You know, anywhere that needs ground stabilization, they'll use it on.
At Bruce Tuckerby.
Love Tom Brady, Randy Moss, wrong.
Yeah, they use it for all kinds of stuff. Cement, it goes in concrete plants.
At Campfire Fox.
Oh, okay, you said this job will give you 10 years of secure work. I thought it's purely for data centers.
Well, that's what they're projected, is 10 years of data centers being built within driving distance from us. Yep. But it could be.
At Bruce Tuckerby.
But I don't like this job law.
So you don't like it, which, you know, I've done this job before, just with a different company. Actually, the same company Bottomless Prime drives for, I worked for them for 3 years ago, back years ago. And me and the dispatcher did not see eye to eye on my home time. That's what it basically boiled down to. He sent me on a weekend run, and I was scheduled to be home that weekend. And I refused to load. So he told me to clean the truck out. I said, don't worry, I quit. Already did. He's like, no, he said, you're fired, go clean your truck out. I said, too bad, already cleaned it out, I quit. And we got another job. You know, whatever. But yeah, he was he's dead and gone now, but I don't know. I have no desire to go back there. They don't have the workload they used to either. They don't have near the work they used to. Actually, we used to do this type of work too for extra work, and they're not even in on it. None of their trucks about every distillery in Kentucky. I've almost been to every one of them, delivering live to them, because they have their own water filtration systems. The big ones. Now the little ones I've not been to. They don't have their own water. They just pay city water and get their water that way. But a lot of those places have their own way to reclaim the water and reuse it. Maker's Mark, Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, David Hill, all the big ones have their own stuff. And that's a huge tax write-off to them too. Being able to reclaim their own water and reuse it. That's a huge deal to them. Because that's obviously, they use a lot of water to make that stuff. That truck was trying to keep up with me. I'm like, really?
years ago. I look back in my emails.
Really? Wow. His neck has grown 2 inches in 2 years. Wow. That's pretty good. Seems like. I want to say it is.
At Pinafire Fox. So all in all, trucking is much harder than it looks. I always thought it's just keeping the wheel in one hand and dipping the tortillas into the salsa sauce with the other while listening to the radio.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Oh my gosh.
I'm back.
All right, Justin, welcome back. I don't know, Kenna. I mean, your first few years in trucking is all learning stuff, which you can never get comfortable driving a truck,
At
man.
Justin Mickey 5066.
Got 4 pounds of wings at Walmart for $12.
That's not bad. Sounds like a heck of a buy. You should never get comfortable driving though, ever. I don't care if you're in a car, on a moped, on a tricycle. You know, you should never get comfortable driving. You need to always be, you know, aware and prepared, you know, for everything. But it does get easier, you know, as time goes on. You know, you tend to get comfortable, which you got to know your limits. But yeah, I mean, I can sit here and eat. I've ate, you know, plate lunches driving down the road. It's just a matter of, you know, where you're at. You know, you don't want to do it in the middle of Atlanta,
At Justin Mickey
but out here,
5066.
shoot, yeah,
Head on a swivel.
why not? You know, yeah, I mean, pretty much you have to. You're basically a little bobblehead riding down the road. You're supposed to be checking your mirrors every 6 to 8 seconds, I think it's what it is. 5 to 8 seconds, something like that. It's in the book. You're gonna know, you know, when you're passing people, you want to know who's behind you. In case you have to make a sudden move, you know, you want to know if you have room to move anyway, in any direction. Like that car there, you know, we're already catching up to that car, so there's no sense even putting myself at risk getting over. Just hang out here. We'll get by it and jump over. But and there's all kinds of different scenarios out here, man. It's just every situation is different, you know. But I have sat full plate lunches on the steering wheel and sit here and ate over the steering wheel driving down the road. Yeah. Time is money out here, you know. But like I said, you don't want to do that in the middle of Cincinnati or Atlanta, Georgia, or Los Angeles, you know, Chicago. You want to get out here, stretch your legs out, you know, set your cruise. Even if you go, say you go 5 miles an hour under the speed limit, let's just 70 here, set your cruise at 65, 62, whatever you want. And, you know, keep your eyes, you know, on lookout, moving around. And miles at a restaurant, or 15 minutes at a restaurant, is at least 15 miles down the road. 70 cents a mile, 15 miles, you do the math. I mean, you do that every day, all week long. It adds up.
At Justin Mickey 5066. Most of the time if you're in an accident it's the other person's fault.
More likely.
Looking 12 seconds ahead if you can. Park at least 18 inches to the curb.
Yeah.
They don't have to parallel park anymore.
No, they don't. Which we still do. You know, when you go to warehouses and stuff, sometimes they'll tell you drop your trailer along the grass line in between other trailers. There is times where you will parallel park semis. You would think you would never use that, but it does happen
At
from time to time.
SH393. Dude has to eat. Why equate eating to losing money?
I mean, that's just the way trucking is. The more you stop, the less money you're going to make that day. If your wheels ain't rolling, you ain't making.
Time is money on the road.
It is. Time is money. It for sure is. It depends on what your job you're doing too, you know. Like when you're getting paid by the mile, getting paid percentage of the load, you know, that time you spend out here is how much you make per hour and how much time you're going to be away from home. Which I get paid percentage of this load. So if this load pays $1,000, I make $250. If it pays $2,000, I make $500. You know, I get 25% of
At
whatever this truck pays.
SH393. Then drive through and enjoy the free meal. At 2018
Buddy,
Ford
you ain't driving
Explorer.
this truck through nowhere.
I want to ask my dad for a 1971 Nissan Fairlady Z.
What do you think he'll
At
tell
Justin
you?
Mickey 5066. I go 9 over most of the time.
9
Cops
over?
won't waste their time with that, but it does give them a reason to pull you over.
Yeah,
They'll flip the light on and warn you.
right,
Make
right.
sure you slow down if they do.
Yep. Which, when you're in a tractor trailer, it's a little bit different.
At Justin Mickey 5066. I own a 1970 Datsun 280Z. At
Really?
Slim-Q6K.
TK, what's the word?
What's the word on the street, huh? What are we talking
At
about?
2018
Slim?
Ford Explorer. No one is going for $90,431 before taxes.
I would imagine not.
At Justin Mickey 5066. Hey Slim, how you doing today?
But yeah, I mean, if you're paid
At
by the hour,
Slim-Q6K.
On the way home.
on the way home, all right. We are too. 56 minutes out. So roughly an hour. Give or take.
At Slim-Q6K.
Hi, Justin.
At Kenafire Fox. Hey Slim, down there in Florida, have you wrestled with an alligator today?
I think he's been in Georgia the better part of the day too. Hard to believe Maysville's 59 miles from here. Vanceburg 30. We live on the other side of Vanceburg, so we got a minute.
At 2018 Ford Explorer. I put my box body for sale to flip and get some cash in my dad's pocket.
There you go.
At Justin Mickey 5066. It's the same principle though. They know truckers are just doing their job.
Right.
Don't be reckless. At Slim-Q6K.
I didn't know if I would be back in time. Got yes Georgia for lunch, with 5 friends.
Good deal. Good Good deal. Everybody doing good? Yeah, I didn't know if you would make it back in time before the stream ended or not, but it's all good.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Alligator is on the menu, Slim.
Good old alligator. I've never
At
had
Fire
alligator.
Fox.
I just feel like Florida is full of alligators.
At 2018 Ford Explorer.
I think there's quite a
If
bit.
you say 42,410 is a fair price, it's fully restored with around 30K on the odometer.
At Slim
a lot
Dash
of money.
Q6K.
Oh yeah, it's real good.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
Not today.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Kisses and snakes and all kinds of things.
That's a lot of money for a car that you ain't gonna want to drive very much. So that's the kicker there. You pretty much gotta have that
At
money just to sit
2018
around,
Ford
really.
Explorer.
Would you say it's fair?
At Slim Dash Q6K.
It's like chicken or pork chops.
I don't know what those cars are worth. You know, I have no idea. What's a car like that valued at? Like, what are they going for? Other cars?
At Justin Mickey 5066.
It's like a mix of fish and chicken. Like frog legs.
Okay. All right. I would try it.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
Has everyone behaved?
At
Yeah.
Brannick Perkins Dash W9Q.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
4.
Yeah, everybody's been on their best behavior. Heck yeah. Can't go wrong, man. We in pretty good shape.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
I have not Slim. I'm doing my best.
At Brannick Perkins Dash W9Q.
Face blue smiling.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
I threatened corner time LMBO.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do now. That's for sure.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Be good boy.
At Fire Fox.
There were some trolls. My ear is still ringing from this Bernie guy.
Oh, yeah.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
Just one load today.
Yep, one load. Yep. That's it.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Glad I missed it, Kenna.
At 2018 Ford Explorer.
It's a 5.0 GT and it usually goes for 25,000 through 35,000, so I am having them pay a little premium, but I am not sitting on the price I did put. I will negotiate on the post.
At Brannick Perkins Dash W9Q.
When load today, one load in economics.
Yep. I think that's good enough, you know? I feel like. I think we did good. It'd be alright. I can do a second load tomorrow, but I'm not really worried about it. It'll be alright.
last stream, you were talking about 3 loads. Did you do all of them?
Yes, I
At
did.
Brandon Perkins dash W9Q.
Yes.
Where is so funny? Where's this so funny about the pug playing yokes? What is a 5-bow?
At Justin McKee 5066.
Need the old Georgia pine.
Oh, Georgia
At
pie.
Justin McKee 5066.
Alabama.
At 2018 Ford Explorer.
My dad will most definitely say no to the fair lady cause remember he's getting that Freightliner.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I think I would rather have vehicles that I can make money with and not just show and tell, you know? Not unless I just got a bunch of money sitting around. Then that's a different story. But that's a different ball game there. Is Kenwood streaming today, Justin? I know he works on the weekends a lot, don't he?
At 2018 Ford Explorer.
He will probably say that he's already gave me the privilege of having cars to play around with.
True.
At Justin McKee 5066.
You start walking your way and I'll start walking mine. We meet in the middle, meet the old Georgia pine.
That's
At
right.
Struckerkey.
Slim.
Slim is in the chat. Yep. He sure is.
At Slim dash Q6K.
Afternoon, Mrs. Trucker King.
Did you say Kenwood is streaming or no, Justin? It seems like he works on the weekends a lot.
At Slim dash Q6K.
TK, what time did you finish on the 3-haul day?
My gosh, it was late, man. That was like a 16-hour day. It was a big day. Definitely a big day.
At Streamlabs.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
At 2018 Ford Explorer.
I mean, he told me when he was a kid his parents would tell him that he's already got a roof over his head and that's it, he had nothing to really toy around with, so he's giving me a better life than him.
I know it. I know what you mean. I think everybody tries to do that with their kids, but sometimes that's too much, you know? Sometimes. Sometimes we're too spoiled, if you know what I mean. But that's the nature of it. We always want to
At Slim dash
do better for our
Q6K.
kids than
We're
we were
thinking
done.
about you having a real long day.
At
idea.
Slim-Q6K.
My bad.
Slim must have accidentally done it. Sometimes
At
when you,
Brannick-W9Q.
Can singer is Bernie Down conspiracy. Bernie Dale.
that happens sometimes. You accidentally do it.
At Slim-Q6K.
You're back.
It does happen.
At 2018 Ford Explorer.
I have the Tism and a HK, the deadly duo.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Traffic is so light.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're kind of out here in the middle of nowhere, man. This area is there's no cell phone service across this 18-mile stretch here. There is absolutely no cell phone service at all. So we gotta run Starlink across here.
At Brannick-W9Q.
You doing so much you still driving on the road.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, we got another, let's see. Another 39 minutes to go. That's how much longer we got. Have another drink on me.
At Slim-Q6K.
And the whole town is crowded for games this weekend. FSU and FAMU both play here at home this weekend. Motorbikes already filling the lots. Nice life, LOL.
Yeah, there you go.
At Streamlabs.
Hey everyone, would you like a water or Pepsi perhaps?
Would you like a drink?
At Kevin-C3Y30.
Why is the traffic so light on this highway?
It's because we're out here in the middle of the country, man. There's this is not a main corridor. I mean, it is, but not for heavy volume traffic. This goes from basically, I'm going to give you big city points. It goes from Cincinnati, Ohio to basically Ashland, Kentucky. That's the biggest cities there. So there's not a lot of people that go that route, you know, that want to get from that point to point A
At
to point B.
Slim-Q6K.
Plus 5 high school games tonight.
Yeah, we got to go to a high school game tonight. Slim. It's an hour away. Yeah, there's just not a lot out here when it comes to traffic. We're kind of out in the middle of the country.
Is Jackson able to play yet?
Yeah, he's back to playing, yep. Yeah, he got cleared from the concussion. Probably, he played the last Friday night game. So yeah, he's good to go. This is, the Appalachian Mountains here. Is, part of it, you know. All up and down eastern Kentucky. You'll travel through it. And you can tell, you know, the difference between here and when we make our turn to go home. You can tell by the landscape how it changes. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Now, I mean, it just flattens right out. It's wild.
At Slim-Q6K.
Great. Games are fun. Practice is work.
Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, he's clear to play tonight. Then he's got to play JV tomorrow as well. So yeah, he's got his hands full. But that's what he wants to do, you know. You want to play football, well, get ready. Because they're going to use you on
At
both
Brandon
sides.
Perkins-W9Q.
Keep on trucking kid bones for truck driver.
We're trying. We're trying to get her done.
At Kevin-C3Y30.
I've driven in the Mississippi Delta before and it's so flat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
At Brandon Perkins-W9Q.
You need to try it out to try it. Keep your truck.
Keep the truck. Fine. We'll see.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, maybe he will sign with FSU.
You never know. Honestly, you never know what kind of potential a kid has and where he'll go with sports. be honest. Yeah, I don't think we've heard anything from them.
At Justin Mickey 5066. Cough cough.
What's going on now, Justin?
At Brannick Frickens W9Q.
Were you heading up to this morning? Getting your first load this morning.
At Slim Q6K.
So any runs this weekend?
At M the Pockets 18.
How is Portsmouth track look?
I didn't come that way. Empty pockets. I would say really dry though. That job site up there at Point Pleasant is extremely dry, so I'd say it'll be a hot night of racing down there, buddy. Yes, we do have another load to Point Pleasant, West Virginia tomorrow. And then Monday we're off to Haverhill, Ohio. 2 loads to
At
Haverhill,
Justin
Ohio.
Mickey 5066. Got the grill heated up, about to put the wings on.
There you go. Heck yeah. Almost to Vanceburg, empty pockets. Almost to Vanceburg, KY.
At Slim Q6K.
What time tomorrow?
At M the Pockets 18.
Tomorrow night 7,500.00 to win.
Really? Wow. That's big money now. That'd be a big race. What time tomorrow? I gotta be there at 10. 9, 8, 7, 6. Probably about 7 in the morning. Yeah, we'll shoot for 7
At
a.m.
Slim
tomorrow.
Q6K.
Win at empty pockets.
Slim Empty Pockets is the wife's uncle.
At M the Pockets 18.
I'm a spectator, Slim.
At Slim Q6K.
Okay, great.
He goes down there and watch and give him all of his money. That's what he does.
At Danita 9170.
Well, grass did not get that. I took a nap instead, lol.
Hey. I'm thinking about doing the same thing when I get home. I'm thinking about doing that myself. I'll cut the grass this weekend. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, wow.
At M the Pockets 18.
I just finished.
Just finished mowing. It's probably getting pretty warm, wasn't it?
At Slim Q6K.
Wow, cool. My dad built race engines for dirt cars.
Really? Yeah, that dirt racing around here is it's pretty popular. There's a lot of people go watch it. So is he going to keep Mud Vic open? Empty pockets?
At M the Pockets 18.
Real warm. Gotta trim later.
Yeah. Wait till it cools down some.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Cut it now, lol. You got rest, Anita.
Yeah, Danita, you got a nap. Now you got all kinds of energy. Get out there and get her done. Now I'd wait till the sun goes, well, not completely down, but hold off to about 7 o'clock at night.
At Slim Q6
6K.
Yes, TK, take a nap, get ready for the game tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm
At
thinking.
Narrator.
Are you going home?
At
Yep.
Empty Pockets 18.
I don't look for him to Trucker Keith.
Really? Yeah. That's sad. Especially when it's doing so good, you know? It's like,
At
wow.
Slim-Q6K.
Danita, are you here? Hi.
At Narrator.
I hope I see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be trucking tomorrow. We got a 10 a.m. delivery. So we'll probably start the
At
stream about 7 in the morning.
Louisiana Lane, hi bud.
We'll probably
At
start the
Danita
stream about
9170.
7.
Lol, Justin. Ain't no way I'm cutting it now. It's way too hot.
But it is.
At Danita 9170.
Hey, Mr. Slim.
At Narrator.
Hi, Slim.
I need
At
to.
Waikanawan-F60.
Hello from Indonesia.
Hello, hello. How we doing in Indonesia? How are things over there? Across the waterway.
At Empty Pockets 18.
They are drawing a huge car count and fans at Portsmouth.
Yeah.
Doing really good.
Well, that's good. That's good. I just hate to see Monday closed down for all the locals, you know, that don't want to make that drive to Portsmouth. But I get it. It's all about numbers.
At Narrator.
I'm waiting in line to dump out sand.
Waiting in line. How many loads you hauled today, Lane?
At Danita 9170.
Empty Pockets, Portsmouth, Ohio.
Yep. Yeah, that's actually the wife's uncle. He's actually the one that married us.
At Narrator.
I got 4 loads so far.
4? Alright. Yeah, he actually married us. That's the reason why it's sticking so well. He made it happen. He told me, he said, boy,
At Empty Pockets 18.
He put a lot of money in Mudlick just to close it. But he will be competing against himself.
right.
At Narrator.
I'm going back to get 3 more
What's
loads.
that? This CB ain't worth a dollar, man. I can't hardly hear nothing. I can't hear that far away.
We'll get back there to these jobs.
Alright, man, you're good to grace. I see nothing.
Probably don't
At
Oh, wait a second.
Slim-Q6K.
Danita, going across town earlier, a car was stopped blocking road, and an ambulance was stopped with lasers going, and he rescued a cat from a drain.
The empty pocket looked at me and said, boy, let me tell you what. I'm marrying you too. And Lord help me, you could never, ever divorce this woman. I said, I tell you what, empty pockets. You better look at her and tell her the same daggone thing. Because I'm holding you to your word.
At Danita
That's what he did.
9170.
Slim, they did get it out of the drain though.
At Narrator.
I got 3 more to get today.
3 more loads? My goodness. You better get with it. You'll be out there pretty late today.
Oh really, and then I'm off work tomorrow and Sunday.
Are you? Got her made. Got think about hauling chemicals? What do y'all
At
think about that?
Slim-Q6K.
Yes, the lady was hugging the cat and turned to show me they rescued it.
At Lanarator.
Yep, they are pouring concrete tomorrow.
More concrete. I would imagine the price of concrete around here is going to go up dramatically. With all this line we've been hauling to these data centers, I would imagine it's going to affect the price of concrete around here. That would be my
At
guess.
Anita 9170.
Lane's making that money.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yeah,
Did you say Geekson?
Say what?
At Lanarator.
What happened right over?
What do you mean?
At Danita 9170.
Oslin, that makes me so happy. Did it make you think of me, lol?
At Slim-Q6K.
Geekson.
Gibson. Alright. I don't know.
At Lanarator.
I just saw a tow truck and a tire truck and a lot of people.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, Danita, I thought of you and your rescue animals.
I don't know. I don't know if I've seen him. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've seen it. I was probably dreaming away.
At Empty Pockets 18.
We live in beautiful country.
Yeah, we do. We really do. Here
At
comes Bottomless Prime.
Slim-Q6K.
TK, I thought you asked is about hauling Geekson.
I don't think so. What's up, Tractor Bob?
At Lanarator.
They were packing up a car out of the ditch.
Where? On my route? Right now? I have no idea.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Get that 140th light.
At Jerry Garcia-08R5P.
That's not a Mack truck. What are you hauling, Brava?
At Lanarator.
Yes, a couple minutes ago you passed it.
Really? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. We are driving a 2020 Freightliner Coronado. Is what we're in. Detroit 60. It's a 600 horsepower tuned on the DCM.
At Slim-Q6K.
You asked what we thought about you carrying something.
Oh. I said, what do y'all think about hauling chemicals?
At Danita 9170.
139 likes on the stream.
139 likes, alright.
At Lanarator.
There was a lot of people over there happening them out.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
This is God's country.
Yeah, it is. It sure is, buddy. But here's the thing. Remember this landscape.
I missed it too, Keith. I didn't see nothing.
I
At
don't know.
Slim-Q6K.
I thought you said Geekson.
No. Chemicals. What do y'all think about hauling chemicals? Like, Class 8. It's class 8 chemicals. I'll have to look it up and see exactly what that is. But I know there's some chemicals that need hauled out of Nitro, West Virginia.
At Slim-Q6K.
Chemicals are dangerous. Do you get hazard pay?
At Lanarator.
Oh really, where are you hauling them from?
Nitro, West Virginia. That's where they pick up at. I don't know.
At
I gotta
Brandon
find out more
W9Q.
information on it.
This is Guy's Country Cute Sound Big Dad app song.
Now remember this landscape right here, because just in a few miles it's going to change. It kind of levels out.
At Lanarator. Oh really, where are you going to?
I don't know.
At Andrew Bush-D2J.
We have had a terrible storm in the UK.
Terrible storm in the UK, like rain, heavy rain and winds. How bad are we talking here? Hopefully everybody's all right. Yeah, I want you to watch the
At
landscape, how it changes.
Slim-Q6K.
Do you have to wear hazmat suits?
I really don't know much about the job yet. I just got an email on it today about some loads coming out of Nitro, West Virginia, and to give them a call if I was
At
interested.
Benita 9170.
So if it's a higher class, is it more hazard pay or am I wrong?
No, it's just the dangers. Every class of hazmat is categorized, whether it's flammable, corrosive. No, that really doesn't have nothing to do with it. It's just the different classes
At Streamlabs.
of
If you're enjoying
hazardous.
the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Like some of them will be explosives is a class, flammable is a class, oxidizers are a class, corrosive, there's I think there's like 9 different classes of hazardous materials. Flammable is a very, very bad one, like I think it's class 9. I've been out of it a little bit too long. I'd have to really look up on it again.
At Andrew Bush-D2J.
Last night lightning, heavy rain, windy in the UK.
Okay. No flooding? Did y'all get any flooding? Once we top this hill, I want y'all to look at the landscape, how it changed from hills to kind of flattened out.
At Slim-Q6K.
Well, don't you have to be certified for each class?
At Brannick-W9Q.
You have to be trained.
No flood, the thunderstorms, no flood.
No floods, that's good. That's good. Now kind of look at the landscape here compared to what we just went through. You notice the hills ain't there no more. I mean they're little hills, but not like they were. Like earlier, we had hills on both sides of us, way up there, and now, we're kind of flattened out back up on top. That is the thing when it comes to hazardous materials. They do train you on how to load the stuff, how to handle it. What to do if an accident happens. If you have a spill.
At Slim-Q6K.
They do train you on that stuff.
Well, they should pay more for risk and being certified.
Right. It will pay a little bit more. I mean, you would think it would be, a lot more, but it's think it would be a lot more money, but it is some. You know, you're probably talking, you know, an extra $200 a week to haul hazardous stuff. You know, without you having your own truck. Now, if you got your own truck, you can make it up to about 10 grand a week hauling hazardous stuff. But being a driver for somebody else, they're taking a lot of the responsibility on themselves.
At Payton-child_of_God.
Yo,
At
How we doing?
Slim-Q6K.
where do we get our hitchhikers hazmat suits?
I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of them, ain't I? To go and Slim. Oh
At
wow.
Brannick Perkins-W9Q.
Is stopping when on the green line now? Going to red green.
Yeah. We about to.
At
we got the green light.
Payton-child_of_God.
Good driving amok around the pits.
At JustinMickey5066.
If you don't mind me asking, what do you make off YouTube?
We're kind of
At
starting out fresh, you know.
Slim-Q6K.
A truckload sale.
A truckload. We're only 3 months into being monetized. The first month was $107. Second month was $130. The third month we're not quite done with the month yet, so
At JustinMickey5066.
I don't know what this month will be.
Moped, like the gas-powered scooter. Kick scooter.
I mean, not a lot, you know, but
At Purdue
We're only 3 months into it.
2000-Y6C.
Hi.
hello, welcome in. We've not been monetized very long, so we're still growing, you know. We're sitting around 2,700 subscribers, maybe.
At Streamlabs. Ding, ding. Become a
27.50.
channel member for exclusive perks and extra loyalty points.
I'll be honest with you, right now, I'm making all my money on super chats, memberships, and
At
gifts.
Brannick Perkins-W9Q.
Hello command.
That's where I'm making my money at on YouTube right now. Super chats, memberships, and gifts. We're running vertical streams, so you don't get a lot of advertisement payout because you're not running
At
much
Straight Pipe
commercials.
Lawnmower.
Did y'all get banned at bot?
I don't know. I didn't. I'm sure the wife did when she went over there earlier today. I think she went over there to pick on him. He hasn't been on here today. I went on a stream this morning, but
At JustinMickey5066.
Thanks for answering that.
yeah. But you got to realize that cell phone a month is
At
$110.
JustinMickey5066.
What's up, hype?
Starlink up there is $87.50 a month. So I'm in the hole every month. You know, for the past 6 months, you know, I've been in the hole on YouTube, but I do it. I don't do it just for the money, you know. If it pays for itself, that's great. If not, you know, we'll eat the cost and keep
At
moving
Straight
on.
Pipe Lawnmower.
What up, Justin?
You know, hopefully someday it'll pay for itself and make a little extra, you know.
At JustinMickey5066.
I was on bots earlier.
Was ya? Yeah, I was
At
on there
Brannick
earlier.
Perkins-W9Q.
Tell your truck. Get some sleep. Right. Get
Right.
some sleep and you're tired.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
some sleep.
Time to get some sleep here shortly. right now I'm starting to feel more
At
energized.
Justin Mickey 5066. I hate putting my card on everything. I'd throw you a tip lol. At Streamlabs.
I know what you mean.
Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
I know what you mean, man. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know. So we're 190. Let me see. 180 or 110 and 87, 190, 197. You know, roughly $198 a month into the stream, which, you know, you got to invest money in stuff to make money. There's no other way to do this but you're gonna have to take a loss to get a profit. That's just the way everything is.
At Justin Mickey 5066. Takes money to make money.
It does. It really does.
At Brannick W9Q.
Does your phone sing a girl going scream like a girl seemed like a song that this girl's on fire?
No. That's funny.
At Straight Type on Mountain.
Hey Justin, the first watched Bot's hot tub stream in VR.
At Justin Mickey 5066. LMAO hype.
That's funny. Oh my gosh. I would have to smack him upside the back of the head if that was the case. Or pinch
At
his
Straight
nipples.
Type on Mountain.
Yep, it's super nice.
That is so funny. I would have to pinch his nipples and give him a titty twister. That is great. I never thought about that. So that's why he wants me to do a hot tub stream so bad. I can already see this going south.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Keep it PG. Lol.
Right. Or I might get banned. Oh my gosh. That's great.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
That would be pretty funny though.
At
Wouldn't
Straight
it?
Type on Mountain.
Off my back.
Already know he is up to no good asking me to do a hot tub stream. Already know this is going to go south. I might do it. Here's what I might do. I might rig up a curtain to where my head is just barely over the curtain and turn the camera on and be like, here's your hot tub stream, bot. Sucker.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Do it.
At Straight Type on Mountain.
Keith and Zesty Zay and Bot in a hot tub is perfect.
Oh my
At
god.
Justin Mickey
I can only
5066.
imagine.
He's not like that Keith.
Sure he ain't.
At Justin Mickey
That's the funniest thing I've heard
5066.
all day.
Y'all gonna have a bubble bath.
I can see him right now. AI clipping my little white butt
At
right
Justin
in
Mickey
his stream.
5066.
Mrs. Keith gonna record it.
At Straight Pipe on Mountain.
Me and Bot are not gay. Bot might be IDK.
Already know.
At Straight Pipe on Mountain.
Bathtub stream.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine what that guy would do. He's that way.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Imagination
on Mauer.
I seen this vegan at AL.
Vegan? What you mean? What you mean, a vegan?
At Brannick-W9Q.
Bottoms up bad belly bird.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
How you know it was a Vegas?
What do you mean?
At Straight Pipe on Mauer.
I seen a vegan at a Slater house and I got banned for spamming dinner.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
Vegan carrot.
At Brannick-W9Q.
Drone south.
What y'all think?
At Slim-Q6K.
Man, what a great last hour. You brought her home safe again. Relax
Right.
and enjoy CUAM.
That's right. That's right.
At Straight Pipe on Mauer.
Because it said be vegan but don't eat pigs and cows and other vegans.
At Brannick-W9Q.
You probably already fine, put your truck away.
I'm done. I am done for the day. And I can't take y'all serious with, hold on. I can't, when that fan's, it literally sits right over top of y'all.
At Justin Mickey 5066.
I can't see nothing.
I've seen that lol leave them be pipe lol.
At Straight Pipe on Mauer.
Eat those things and vegans.
At Merstrucker-Keith.
Nap time, nap time.
That's what I'm thinking. I was starting to get woken up a little bit there, but it's all good. It's all good. Alright, y'all. It's time to call it a wrap. Go home. I mean, we are home, but like, go to bed home. Go take a nap. That's what I'm thinking. But anyway, I appreciate y'all for watching in, subscribing, liking. All the members out there, appreciate you. We will we'll do it again tomorrow, probably about 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll go deliver another load and do it all over again. All right, y'all have a good night. We'll see you all tomorrow.